Good morning, Mr. Sheena. I'll put you in with the prosecutor, Mohammed.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thought I had it on my earpiece, but I guess
Good morning, Heather.
Good morning, Ms. Vanderneck. Did you see that you have are you a co-host yet?
Yep, I just saw that I have an attorney in.
No, you have a victim.
Oh, I have a victim. Okay, I'm gonna hop in there with them.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Bickert.
Good morning.
Do you need to talk to Mohammed?
Yes, and looks like at least one of my two may be in custody.
We don't have anybody in custody, I don't think.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I don't think we do.
That makes sense. I mean, it was kind of a 50-50. I just haven't been able to make contact
Okay. You're just guessing.
a little bit.
Okay. Let me see. He's got an attorney in there, but I can stick you in there.
Hi, Attorney Thompson.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
I did, and just wanted to check that my client's on.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll
Your
make sure.
client is Blackford, correct? No, I'm sorry, Basquin.
Asquin, correct.
Yep, not yet.
Okay, I'll make sure he gets on.
All right. When he gets on after you speak to the prosecutor, did you want a breakout room with him or you'll be ready to go?
I think I'll be ready to go. I just need a call. He's in a facility right now, Harbor Oaks, so I'm gonna give them a call just to make sure they get him on right away.
All righty.
Right
I will
away.
put you in with the prosecutor real quick.
Thank you.
Mr. Sheehan?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. So for Petrovich, you're doing speeding 1 to 5, limited access?
Yes.
Alrighty, I will put it in 14 days or 30 days.
14 should be more than enough. Thank you.
All right, I'll put it in. Just tell him he needs to pay within 14 days.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too, thanks. Good morning, Mr. Schulman.
Sorry about that. Good morning.
That's fine. Good morning. Who's
I have a Derek Hills. Is that in your courtroom? It's a
it
PCC.
should be. Let's
I have
see.
someone who's going to be there standing in for me. We're just setting it for an exam. I didn't know if you wanted to do it on Zoom.
Well,
Max-
we
Max
aren't going to
Minute-
do anything until he's here.
Oh, he said he is there.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yes.
Let's check.
What's his
Right
name?
there.
I'm sorry, Joe.
What's his name?
Derek
Hills.
Hills at 10 a.m.
Was it 10
or
a.m.?
10:15.
Oh,
10:15.
Derek Hills is at 10:15. Okay. I have someone from Office of Mac who said he'll be there by 10.
Okay.
But I thought if I jump on Zoom, if you're just setting an exam date, if that's what the court wants to do, that's fine with me.
Well, we're not going to do anything unless the defendant's
Oh,
here.
yeah, of course, yes. Okay. All right.
You
I'll
don't have
urge
the
him.
guard double check.
He's going to double check.
Okay.
Have you spoke to the prosecutor and have your discovery?
Yes, I have all the discovery. We're just figuring out whatever date works best for you guys.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, we tried to do a waiver, but it's all part.
Hey, Heather.
Hello? Yes, Joe?
Hey, Hills was here and left, so his attorney should probably get in contact with.
Okay, so Mr. Schulman, we'll wait
Yes.
till whoever comes in to cover for you at the 10 o'clock for Mr. Hills to come in.
Okay, is he not there or he is there?
He came and he left.
Okay, all right, I'll find him and I'll get my Max to get right over there. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, bye.
You will show off.
Show off.
Is it a police show off? You do it show off. Show off.
He said, oh, we don't need to, that's got 1 second.
Okay, all right. You need to question me for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just have a seat. Wait, ready to run.
Good morning. Is there anyone I can speak to regarding PCC schedule for 10 a.m.?
One moment, we're dealing with things. Hold on.
Okay.
Ms. Henderson, do you need to talk to the prosecutor?
I am actually about to start a trial. It's not scheduled until 10. If you tell me who the prosecutor is, I'll email to get the digital discovery, but I'm just looking to set an exam date. I've already had contact with Mr.
Well, then
Mullen.
hold on. Then you gotta stay on because we can't set, judge sets court dates. But if you don't have discovery, I don't know if he will.
Counsel, come on up on Blackton. Your appearance. Yeah. We're gonna need you to talk too. Go ahead, counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. The Attorney Tracy Policy here, present number 83499, and my client, Blackman, present to me on my record.
Thank you. And what are we gonna do today?
We have two show causes, and I was hoping if we do have a payment plan that's been set.
Yeah, let me see what we got. Oh, yeah, she owes us a ton of money.
Yeah. By any chance, was there a like a full ability to pay assessment that was?
No, but we'll talk about that in a minute. So the two files I've got in front of me are from April 23 out of Belleville, no insurance and drove a license suspended, revoked or denied. So we got to get her a date on those. No, this is the white files.
So those were,
They're up for stay.
Yeah, so you can pre-trial those today.
yeah,
Okay.
however, it's possible, we can sort of pre-sell it. Let's think the bills and then also maybe just figure out one thing to otherwise, so.
Yeah, we've got bond on each of these files at 150 each. Right, right. So talk to Mohammed about these.
Okay.
All right, see what you can do on those. And then just so you're thinking about it. On the money, we can do a number of things. We got a couple different options where you can work it all off. You can make payments on some, work on some. We can do charity work. So we give you X number of dollars credit per hour of charity work. We've got a work program where we'll send you to a location. You do 8 hours there and don't call me to this. I think it's $200 comes off. So there's all kinds of options. So what I'm going to do after we get done with these, I'm just going to send you downstairs to talk to Mr. Taylor and he'll explain all the options and hopefully get you on a plan before you walk out of here.
I think you also then just talk about any possible waiver of some of these fees.
Here's the way I handle that. I'm willing to waive late fees if I can close everything out today. So if she's got a lot of money and I can waive some court fees, some late fees and close them all, then we can talk, I can do the math on those and see what I'm willing to give up. But I don't waive things and wait for payment.
Oh, I see.
All right. So if you got a rich uncle on the line, we might be able to make that work today.
So.
Okay. I'll tell you what, you go work with Mohammed on these and I'll start looking at, I'll sharpen my pencil, start seeing what kind of late fees I can get rid of. And then when you get back in here, I'll say bottom line number is blank.
Okay,
Not counting these two because we don't know what's going to happen on those.
as well, so.
Okay. All right. All right. So go talk to Mr. Mohammed, see what we can do. All right. And we got nothing else to talk about right now.
Let's see what we got.
Right. So I'm assuming that there's probably a show cause and a late fee on every one of those lines.
Yes.
So my normal is I waive that $100.
Yeah, because well, there's hundreds of dollars of show cause and warrant fees because she's missed so many. We've had so many show causes, so many warrants, so many late fees. Because just on her 20
Yep.
that one, she has $100 show cause, $100 warrant.
How about the 19? Probably the same thing on the 19s.
Yes, 100, and then late fees.
Okay. And the sum from 22.
Show cause 150, warrant 100,
Okay.
late fee
How about the
99.
Belleville case to 23?
That one we don't have. $50 warrant, $50 show,
So.
and
So
$40.
the
late.
19 cases and 20 cases both had doubles.
Yes.
So. 22 is the one she's out there. No, did you check 22 for something?
Yes, those ones,
Hundreds and hundreds?
150 show, 100 warrant, 99 late.
All right. And then the Valvo one was just 50.
Yes,
So
Put them on attorney.
but the 22 Sumter B case,
22 something big days. Yep.
50-50, 63 late fee.
So, all right.
Cody Bradford. He has her and Mary's name. He's not this form. She gave him a date, his time ready. It's not spelled one word spelled valid. I don't know his phone. He said there was a Zoom video. I said, well, that's not it. I said, you're not scheduled, so I can't give you that. Charles Campbell or? Yeah, Charles Campbell.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Miss Hall, can you please stay in the clerk meeting room? I can't talk to you and you keep jumping out.
How do I get there?
Okay, sorry.
You were in there. No, I'm talking to Deja Hall. You were just in there and you left.
Yeah, because nobody was in.
I'm trying to. I'm getting there as fast as I can. Go back in. Every time I jump in, you're out.
But basically he wants the work set aside.
Well, then it's how, because
And
Michelle.
you're talking to the defendant?
Yeah, but
So on Bradford, you only talked to Charles Campbell, correct?
yep, and I gave Mr. Campbell my phone number so Mr. Bradford could call me because he claims that
well,
we
he's-
made an error and we forgot to put it on the docket.
Mr. Bradford spoke to Marianne gave them the date.
Oh, Marianne didn't schedule it.
Correct. So Mr. Bradford is now on the phone with Mackenzie. So,
I gave him my extension.
yeah, well, he's on the phone, so I'm just gonna have them, they're just gonna jump on.
Okay.
All right, so Charles
I-
jumps back on, we'll,
Mr.
Do
Campbell is gonna jump back on.
yeah, okay.
So it's pre-trial.
No, it's a felony.
Felony.
Can I ask another question? Why did we put someone on a camera downstairs?
Because, oh yeah, why did they?
Aren't we live today?
Yeah, just bring them up.
I'm very confused. Mr. Parker's in my waiting room.
Ma'am, that may be for me.
Mr.
Is-
Parker, is he for you?
No, yes, Mr. Parker, but Miss Regay was supposed to.
Somebody put him on Zoom so you
I
can
know,
talk to.
but we're talking about Mr. Parker.
Yes, ma'am. They both went down.
Okay.
It's Mr. Bicker. They both went down
I'm just telling
to
you.
speak to me.
You're on Parker?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I don't have you on there. Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
And then
Okay.
I have y'all this afternoon as well.
Okay. So Heather, no one checked Mr. Parker and then I need to do that. I take it.
Correct.
Mr. Parker actually can come on back up.
No, I gotta check him in. He can.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you're on Zoom, Mr. Baker, we're gonna keep him on Zoom if you need to speak to him.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay.
Give me a second, okay?
Yeah, thank you, Joe.
Yeah, I can see why everybody else thinks this is chaotic.
Mr. Thompson. No, that's the attorney's waiting for this.
These doors. That's the,
Kenzie, okay, move it over without what are you doing?
Probably after, it'll make sure you get used to what's going on. Hey, maybe because if you're trying to get it, she's already, was almost sure you was gonna do that, and so,
Need to be there trying
yeah.
What's file?
Mandelka. And Judge, just so you know, I put your exams on the left only because.
Oh, that's all right.
Everything is.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as I know.
I was really on that. I was hoping to file for something.
Well, it says right on their exams after 11. So you have to read, Joe.
It does say that.
Can we go back to yesterday when I pre-existingly set the you didn't know about it.
No, I didn't.
He changed the date stamp yesterday. Purely proactive.
You're very good.
And it was a complicated one. Things I had to change the 0 to a 1. The 9 to a 0.
That is complicated, yeah.
I changed the 1 to a 2.
It was so complicated you forgot how you did it. I didn't know your dad was farming himself out for heating and cooling stuff now.
Who's that?
Byron Butler's needs a heat exchanger.
Oh, I need to exchange. There's no exchanger.
Said he was going to look at the furnace and he thinks it's a heat exchanger.
Can you let Mr. Bowditch, know he needs to jump on Zoom when he has one? Well, she can wait. She was told to be here this morning and she argued with Mackenzie.
Yeah.
You can hear the cut out of the in person.
All right, ladies. Back here in one way. December 3rd. It's called in-person with us. Back.
Thank you.
Have a nice day, ladies. Thank you.
We'll try to. Oh, business.
Here, this. I must gotta go to the and then the attorney.
Do you know of anybody else that's in Zoom other than Baskin and Fody?
Paul. Olachek.
With a K?
Yes.
Yep. Parker?
Or did you have Parker?
Nope, Parker with a P.
Yes. Mr. Bradford?
Good morning.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Is there a way to do a breakout room?
That's why I'm asking you, need to speak to the prosecutor.
You broke up that last part. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes, if there's a way to have a breakout room with
Yeah, I
them.
got it.
Who
It's
we're on
Mohammed.
Zoom? I'm sorry?
Heather, it's Mohammed, right?
No, it's Patricia.
Oh, is it Patricia? Okay, let me put him in there. And then
I-
did we lose Mr. Bickert?
No, he's somewhere.
Because I can't find him.
Should be on my screen.
He was a minute ago.
No, I'm here.
Oh, talk again so I can see you. Oh, there you are, Mr. Bickert. I couldn't find you before. You're not showing up on my screen. Having that problem again. All right, hold on. Let me put you in with your client.
Ms. Henderson, are we waiting for Mullins to come in?
Yeah, he wasn't here, but she just wants to set an exam.
Mullins.
She said she has a hearing starting.
This is the bottom resolution.
Counsel, your appearance on Mullins.
Love working with us.
I guess you're not in too much of a hurry.
Oh, there she is, Judge.
Counsel, your appearance for Mullins.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Sydney Henderson with the Neighborhood Defender Service P84839, appearing on behalf of Mr. Antonio Mullins, who is not present today. For the purposes of this PCC, I'd ask to waive his appearance. I have been in contact with him this morning. I was set to start a jury trial at 9 a.m. I just got off the record with the judge I advised him that I wouldn't be logging in at 10 because I had the jury trial and that I would ask to waive his appearance.
All right, the problem is I need to arraign him.
Okay, I can send him the Zoom information if you're able to do that over Zoom. Is that a possibility?
Yeah, I just want to get a bond on this file. It's gonna be a personal, but it's gonna be conditional.
Okay,
No
I'll
mood
make
altering
contact with him right
substances.
now. I spoke to
Yeah.
him this morning, so I'll go ahead and give him a call and have him logged in.
All right, but in the meantime, we can talk about exam dates.
Okay.
December 23 or December 30.
Looking like the 23rd might be best, but let me just confirm. I started trial I'm gonna be out the 30th. If we did the 23rd, what time would it be? I am gonna be on duty at the circuit court all morning. If we do it first thing in the morning, that could work and I could just come down here. But
I can give you like 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock works, that's perfect.
So 12:23, 1 p.m.
Yep, that works. Thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, and if you can get Mr. Mullins to call in, I'll just put him on a personal bond with a couple of
Okay,
conditions.
I'll give him a call right in. Thank you.
You'll watch for him then.
Michelle, did you check the Campbell already? Cause he's back on. Oh, you said 12. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bradford, did you talk to Miss Mandranak?
No, she has a complaining witness in there, and so she removed me from the meeting altogether. I just logged.
Oh, she shouldn't have done that. Okay, hold on.
Well, I don't think she wants me in there listening to what the
No,
complaint.
no, that's okay. I'm gonna put you in her meeting room.
Okay, thank you.
It's frustrating enough when the defendants don't know how to use Zoom, but this far into it, when the attorneys don't know, yeah, it's just.
Michelle, did you check in Campbell?
I did before.
Did Marissa give you that on violation for that one?
I don't. She was in here shuffling files, but I don't know what she did. Who's it for? Yeah. What is it? Is that the only thing that's scheduled today? So it's a pretrial too?
Yes, and they're doing it by Zoom because the attorney was just retaining and requested Zoom isn't just me.
Mr. Bicker, what are we doing on Mr. Parker's case? Can I bring him out?
You said which one?
Mr. Parker that you just talked to?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna adjourn that for, Mr. Muhammad said he wants to adjourn that.
Hold on, let me bring him out. Let me bring Mr. Parker out. There he is. Heather, do you need the judge to?
Nope. You just need to adjourn the PCC, Mr. Bicker. Mr. Bicker.
Sorry, there's something going funny with my mic. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Muhammad said he wants to put that over for a week. He's seeing if he can get authorization for it, for an offer.
Would you be okay with 2 weeks?
Yes, I would.
Okay, we're gonna do 2 weeks, December 4th, 9:15.
You say the 4th?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so, Mr. Parker, did you hear that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we'll see you on Zoom December 4th. I'll send you notice with the correct Zoom information, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're
See you later.
welcome. No, we're waiting for his attorney now to come.
Yeah. I want to make sure that Miss Regay made it down to the room. I know she needs this. Miss Regay,
Clear in the building, yes.
yes, ma'am. She was supposed to go. She was supposed to go before Mr. Parker to the room so that I could explain to her what exactly needs to happen.
All right, we'll have her go in the Zoom room and we'll put you guys in breakout.
Thank you.
In time of let's speak before going to record. That's those cases.
So they already took care of Parker.
Okay.
We adjourned it to December 4th, just so.
Okay.
Mr. Mohammed, who do you have here?
This is
Mr. James. Martell.
Martell James. It's gonna be set for exam.
Mr. James.
Hey, Heather, can we get Jeff to jump on?
I told him to finish some more of what he's doing because that person knew he was supposed to be in person.
Oh, I got you.
Chose
Okay, I
not
didn't
to
know.
be, so, yeah, so he's gonna jump on hopefully soon.
Okay.
What's he got, you know?
Martell James.
Thank you. That's annoying. What's that?
Yes. James is at 9.
Yeah, I got James. How about Al Khalid?
What's going on?
Oh, first one on the docket. All right, People versus Markel James.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ashley Munger, PA 7788 on behalf of Mr. James. Who stands to my right?
Thank you. What are we doing, counsel?
We're just asking for an exam day today.
Okay. December 23 or December 30?
The 23rd.
11:30, 12, 12:30, 1, you pick it.
Let's do 1 p.m. Judge.
All right, bond is continued. Mr. James, just have a seat. We're going to get you a paper notice, counsel. If you want a copy, stick around. We'll get you one. Bond is continued.
Judge, we have Mr. Mullins here for Miss Henderson now.
Oh yeah, I got to find that file. What to do it. Mr. Mullins, can you hear me all right?
Yes, good morning, Judge.
All right. I've got a file I need to arraign you on. Two
Yes.
charges, felony operating while intoxicated, third offense, and a felony operating impaired. Oh, I don't know, get that. They got two charges, the same thing.
Oh, no, there's only one.
No, all right. So one is a high BAC felony, and the other one is an operating intoxicated felony. All right. So you understand your rights and options, sir, after talking to counsel?
Yes, sir. Your
All
Honor.
right. You understand the possible penalties?
I'm not sure of them. I'm hoping to stay out of jail. I've been trying my best.
All right. So let me help you with that. Count 1, up to 5 years. Count 2, up to 5 years. So that's anywhere between 0 and 5. Understood?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea for you. I'm going to put you on a personal bond. The first condition
Okay.
is the obvious condition of stay out of trouble.
Okay.
The second condition is almost as obvious. Be here to participate in your next court date, which is December 23rd.
December 23rd. Okay.
Third condition, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance, including alcohol and or marijuana, unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Do you understand
Okay.
all of those?
Yes, sir. I do, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you screw that up?
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
Any questions for myself or Miss Henderson?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
All right, you're all set. You two have a nice day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Mullins, I'll be in touch.
Okay, thank you. Do I just leave or?
You can leave. Yep.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Sami
Mr.
El Khalid. Come on up. Say your last name for me, sir. Al Khalid? All right, you've met with the prosecutor today, correct? You're going forward without a court-appointed attorney? You're going forward today without a court-appointed attorney, is that correct? All right. You understand your rights? You understand the possible penalty for this charge? And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge freely and voluntarily today? All right, on September 29, 2024, were you operating an ORV on a roadway near Huron River Drive in Sibley and Huron Township? I'll accept your guilty plea. Are you working, sir? Where do you work? How long have you been employed there?
I work for myself.
What do you do? How long have you been self-employed?
I'd say about almost a year now.
Keeping busy?
This.
Okay. Getting the bills paid? Okay, good. Anything else you want me to consider before I set the terms of your sentence? All right, I'll delay sentence for 6 months in keeping with the agreement with the prosecutor's office. Court costs are assessed in the amount of $350. Can you pay that today, sir? Go on downstairs. The cashier will smile when she takes your money and you'll be on your way. What was your client's name?
Baker and
Baker?
I'll have to look at Mr. Baker coming on Zoom, but I was going to just look at that. All of us.
Self-employed doing what?
Mechanic. Are we gonna adjourn for 6 months like you and I discussed in the hallway? What about the civil infraction? Thank you. He's gonna dismiss that today. Okay. Muhammad's not on here, is he?
No, he's talking to an attorney.
Okay. If he was, they're just gonna adjourn us for 6 months, see if the guy can stay out of trouble, so will you say date to be determined?
Yes, I will mail out a date because
We gotta get on there pretty soon.
it's almost done, but I just haven't printed it out.
Okay.
I'll have it done.
Maybe, but I don't know if she's misdemeanor cases, but I assume that Mr. Baker needs to make a record of his guilty plea today. No.
Not if we're gonna adjourn it.
Yeah.
I don't even need him. You can waive his presence.
Okay.
All right, so let's put the case on the record. People versus Tyler Baker. Your appearance.
Andrew Sullivan on behalf of Tyler Baker, P 84261.
All right, and you'll waive his presence for today's purposes?
Yes.
All right, my understanding is that prosecutor is dismissing the civil infraction that was issued on September 16, 24, and has adjourned to, or has agreed to adjourn the pretrial on the misdemeanor for 6 months down the road, as close as we can schedule it.
That's correct, and this is pursuant to an agreement. We've signed the delayed sentence form, and the prosecutor will be bringing that to the court. It'll be in file.
But I'm not taking a plea today. If I'm taking a plea, I need your guy.
Yeah, I don't want to misrepresent.
Okay, check with Mr. Muhammad.
Who's lady? Who's lady in the phone?
Yes, it's good. What?
She's got
Said he was-
and niece or somebody.
Okay.
So that she can help her.
She's.
Miss Mandernick, did you talk to the attorney in your waiting room?
No, I was talking to a victim.
Okay, can you
I'll
please go talk to Mr. Bradford?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mr. Thompson, are you ready?
We're ready to go.
Basquin.
Basquin. Counsel, your appearance on Basquin, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Kenneth Thompson appearing on behalf of Gregory Basquin.
I probably need the prosecutor because we've got a bond violation allegation.
We do.
All right. And she just went into a breakout room.
And I did speak to
No, she's right here.
Is she?
Oh.
Miss Mandernack, are you there?
I believe Mohammed was the prosecutor on this.
Oh. We don't have him either.
And I did just speak to him. If it means anything to the court, he
Go
didn't
ahead.
have a on this.
He didn't have a position on a bond violation?
No, I mean, the court may inquire, but
Did you talk about the alleged bond violation?
we did not.
Mohammed Salana.
Okay. Mr. Mohammed, your appearance on the Gregory Baskin case.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed on behalf of the people, P86771.
Okay. So I've got a complaint of violation of conditional release from Van Buren Township Police Department. I'm assuming you have not seen that yet.
I haven't, Judge.
Okay. I'll have the officer bring it in to you,
Understood. Thank you.
Mr. Mohammed. Mr. Dodson, we might want to wait until Mr. Mohammed has a chance to look at that. Joe, go. He's waiting for that right now.
Can you make Amanda back up almost? She got kicked out. Mine doesn't. There's one up. When now mine does. It just now says she is. Yeah, it just says that she is. Patricia, you are.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Miss Luttrell, do you need the prosecutor?
Briefly, yes.
Yeah.
He's in Zoom.
No, maybe. Mr. Washington, your client Gary is here in person.
Okay.
So we're gonna put her in a breakout room as soon as it's open.
Okay, thank you.
You must speak to the prosecutor while we're waiting.
Yes, I can. I think it's Patricia Manderneck, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, thank you.
Sure.
So my question earlier, I think that Mohammed and I are agreeing that Tyler would enter.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, we're agreeing that Tyler will enter the plea today. And my request is just that rather than entering, making a sort of computer record of it, that we have it on the, that, you know, it's on the.
If I take the plea, we got to dispo it. That's the problem. I got no problem adjourning the whole thing 6 months to see if he stays out of trouble. And
So
if
we
you
just
guys
do
are,
that.
if you're okay with that.
Yeah, but then it's not 771.
Right.
I mean, I can't tell the officers, hey man, we're just adjourning this 6 months.
It's the same.
The offer is he's already catching a huge break for 6 months. It's normally it could be 12-month delayed at 6. So that's just what the offer is. It's 6 months. He pleads guilty, commits no crimes, case gets dismissed. It's normally 12. He's got a big break. And I'm dismissing the seatbelt. That's the offer. Yeah, you're gonna leave it. Respect.
I just gotta talk to my clients. It's not his understanding, sorry.
But we do need him if we're gonna take a plea. Thank you. Okay,
Mohammed read it.
okay, he's going back to get on Zoom now?
Yes. I'm seeing like this shooting.
Mr. Mohammed, are you there? He got stuck in the hallway, I'll bet you.
It's all going through him. There's a ton of attorneys.
Yeah, and I'm sure somebody caught him in the hallway on his way back to the office. All right,
Yes,
there.
Judge, I'm back on the.
All right, I've got Mr. Thompson and Mr. Mohammed, and Mr. Baskin is muted, but he's on my screen.
So Judge,
Yeah,
I
Judge.
had an opportunity to review it. My understanding is the defendant had violated the bond conditions. I'm not sure if the defendant was placed on a GPS tether. You know if that's the case?
He was not. He was just
Okay.
ordered by me not to go back to that address or have any contact with the complainant.
Okay, Judge, well, based off of that report, then the people's position would be to just have the defendant placed on the GPS tether to ensure he no longer returns to that residence and has no and give another instruction to the defendant not to make any contact with the victims.
All right, Mr. Thompson.
Judge, our position on that, this is a very unique family dynamic going on with this mother and son. The mother was recently had a charge out of Ypsilanti where she was deemed not competent to stand trial. And I'm careful with my words, Judge. The case was dismissed due to her ability to understand after an assault occurred. My client believes his mother is suffering from hallucinations and having some serious issues. She was involved in an accident a week ago where she returned home with her car damaged, doesn't know what happened. He's walked into the house where pots are on the stove left on, and he's very concerned about his mother's mental health and well-being. He's literally her caretaker without formally being appointed as her caretaker. He does plead responsible to the violation. He did return to the house where he lived with his mother. He has some grave concerns that his mother's well-being is at risk and is trying to get the police to do a not a civil standby, a well-being check on her at this current time. I've explained to my client this bond condition does prevent him from being there or contacting her. We believe this case is going to resolve, and these allegations stem from him turning around and bumping into her. Your Honor, my client knows that he can't speak to his mom. I fully explained that to him now, or be at the house. My client is now in Harbor Oaks as a result of some comments regarding suicide. He's placed there on a hold. He expects he's going to be there several more days. He has very limited income. I don't think he'll be able to afford a GPS, but I am told by a social worker at Harbor Oaks that they are going to try to assist him with getting housing. He will be homeless after leaving Harbor Oaks with no means and limited income of about $700 every 2 weeks. I don't think he'll be able to afford a GPS tether, Judge.
Okay. When were you retained, counsel?
Yesterday, Your Honor.
All right. I'll be honest with you. I was just going to revoke his bond because I clearly told him not to go back there.
Right.
And I am very sympathetic with the issues he's having with his mother, but that doesn't mean he gets to ignore a court order.
Correct.
And I don't have to tell you, counsel, I speak through my orders, and if my orders don't mean anything, I might as well go home.
Right.
And I'm not going home.
Judge, I've
Mr.
had a
Baskin, unmute yourself.
Yes, Your Honor. Hi, Judge Oakley.
Mr. Baskin, I hope you can hear my heart, brother. I am sympathetic with the issues you've got with your mother and your concerns about that. But you can't go to that house as long as there's a law that says you can't go to that house.
I understand, Your Honor. I'm not going back at all. I'm totally gonna move far away from my family completely. I'm transferring my job and everything.
Who do you work for?
Walmart, sir?
All right, well, good. They got lots of locations.
Yes, sir, they do. I plan on transferring.
All right. What are we
I
doing
need,
with
I
the
need to stay away
pre-trial
from my
today?
mother. The relationship's just, since I was a 2-year-old, it's been a chaos.
All right.
And
Judge, very brief adjournment. The prosecutor just sent me discovery in lightning fashion. I just need to review that, and I believe we're setting this for a final pretrial.
Final pretrial as is, complainant must appear.
That's
All right, and how far out you want to go? How many? Just pick a Wednesday.
We're trying to stay away from next week, but there are some things.
Judge, I could do next week.
How about the week after? I've been told we're trying to lighten next week's docket because of the holiday.
The 4th would work, Your Honor.
All right. So Mr. Mohammed, I think I need some input from you because that's not going to be my docket. So that'll be a Zoom docket. Is the complainant going to have to be here in person or just show up on Zoom? Is that sufficient? I lost him.
Has to be Zoom because Judge Green does nothing.
All right. So the complainant's going to have to show up on Zoom. Mr. Baskin, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
What time are we going to do that?
9:30.
All right, your next court date is going to be 2 weeks from today on the 4th at 9:15? 9:15 in the morning. I am not going to change your bond.
What does that mean, Your Honor?
I'm not revoking your bond. I'm not sending you to jail. I'm not making you do a GPS tether. But sir,
Okay.
understand this. If there are any other violations, you're not getting out with a GPS tether either.
I understand that, Judge Oakley. I do.
All right?
I'm not, like I said, I'm not.
I wish you
being
all the
as
luck in the
right-
world. I hope you get involved with the counseling.
Judge, if I could address one issue. My client does have, he literally is in this facility without shoes. He does have some personal belongings still with the Van Buren Police Department. I've spoken to the detective. Could I submit an order to the court to have his personal belongings released? They've even indicated they can release them to me, and I can meet with my client today to deliver those belongings.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's evidence. It just sounds like stuff that he had in his possession. Yeah,
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's no problem.
Would the court
Matter of fact-
entertain a civil standby to his house to retrieve clothes and personal
Yeah,
belongings?
I don't even have to order that. If you just request it, I'm sure they'll be more than happy. I'm going to have Heather chat you an email address. You can email that order to me.
Okay.
And I will sign it and get it out to you today.
Judge, I greatly appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome, counsel. Good luck, Mr. Baskin.
Can I say something, Judge?
No, Greg.
That's probably not
You
a
don't
good
wanna do
idea.
that.
You should probably talk to
Okay.
Mr. Thompson.
Greg, I'll call
Okay.
you in half an hour.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. We got anything ready online?
Campbell?
Campbell. Do I have Campbell out? See if
Yes,
Campbell's in there.
Just
Yep. I got it. All right, People versus Campbell. Appearances, please.
Did the prosecutor go first here, Judge? I'm sorry.
No, not unless they talk quickly. Who is the prosecutor on this one?
in
All right, she's in with another attorney. What are we doing on this one, Mr. Bradford?
Yes, Judge, setting it for a preliminary exam a couple of weeks out so that she can speak with Mr. Larry King about this case.
We probably won't need the prosecutor for that then. All
Okay.
right, do we have Campbell online? Oh, there he is. Mr. Campbell, you can hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, counsel, December 23 or December 30?
Let me see 1 second.
Mr. Campbell, this will be live in my courtroom.
The 23rd is fine with me, Judge.
11 a.m.
Did you say 9 a.m.? That's fine.
Mr. Campbell, 11 a.m. on the 23rd of December.
11.
Be there.
Live in my courtroom.
I'm not understanding live. Is this like
In person?
In person, like
Yeah.
your body's in my courtroom.
Nope, no problem.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry, Judge. I think this is my case. Is this,
It is. We just set an exam for December 23 at 11 a.m.
December 23?
Yep.
Okay, and Judge, I would like to put the court and defense counsel on notice that in this case, I intend to proceed under 27C. Or I intend to introduce 27C evidence at exam.
All right. Understood.
Judge.
Bond is continued. Anything else, people?
I just wanna,
What is that? Because he.
I would just like to put on the record, Judge, that this will be the third time that we have set this case for exam and that the complaining witness has failed to appear at the last 2 hearings. I just wanted to make a record, nothing else from defense.
Why hasn't it been dismissed yet?
The first time the APA, I do not remember who it was at the time, was sick, so they got an adjournment. The last time we had the hearing, Mr. Campbell did not appear, and it was because he was in Westland in custody. But either way, she was not present for either.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
From defense.
All right. Have a good day, people.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, just that was 10:20 or 12:23, 12:23?
Correct.
Thank you. At what time?
11 a.m.
Are these the only pajamas you have? Are these? Or am I looking in the wrong spot?
Who's talking?
Teresa Carson, who are you?
I'm sorry. I'm Teresa Carson.
Yeah, I just said that.
Good
Who are
morning.
you?
How are you, sir? I'm sorry.
Mr. Sullivan.
Yes, good morning again,
We're
Judge.
checking in his client.
Oh, we don't have Baker on yet?
His client's on Zoom, but we have to wait for him to pop truck to the.
Oh, I'll check his
Yes.
address and everything.
Yes, Mr. Ready on.
Mr. Bickert, you got something ready?
The drunk driving plea, that's a Zoom.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry about that. Yes, Your Honor.
Teresa Carson's
Ms.
the defendant.
Regay is Mr. Muhammad's case, and she is going to enter a plea, Your Honor, to a delayed sentence if the court allows.
All right. Do we get a plea agreement on this one? Joe? Regay? Get a plea agreement? All right.
Mr. Mahan, jumping on now. Done now.
All right, gentlemen, your appearance is on Tammy Regay.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed on behalf of the people, P86771.
May it please court, Your Honor, Tyrone Bickert appearing on behalf of Ms. Tammy Regay, P number 62647. Ms. Regay is appearing via Zoom. She is there in the courthouse, Your Honor.
Ms. Regay, you can hear me?
Yes.
Thank you. What are we doing, guys?
Judge, there was a plea offer extended to defense. It was for attempt under 771. And the only request as judge is we were requesting that the defendant complete a mental health evaluation and follow any treatment as indicated by the evaluation committee.
And is Ms. Regay going to avail herself of that offer?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Regay would like to avail herself of that offer at this time.
Ms. Regay, do you understand your rights and the options those rights present to you today after speaking to Mr. Bickert about those?
Yes.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Kick Carson out of here if she can't keep her mouth quiet. Ms. Regay, understanding your rights, understanding the possible penalty, are you pleading guilty to the added charge of attempt today? Hello?
Ms. Regay?
I'm sorry.
I think she may have not quite understood, Your Honor. I apologize.
Ma'am, are you pleading guilty to the attempted unlawful driving away of an automobile?
Yes.
All right. And you understand the possible penalty for that charge, correct?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Bicker, the incident date is October 9, 2024 in Romulus, if you would voir dire.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you. Ms. Regay,
Yeah.
I want to bring this to that date and that time that the judge just said. On that date and that time, were you driving a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
You have to answer verbally, ma'am.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Okay. And did that vehicle belong to you?
No.
Okay. And did you take that vehicle without the permission of the owner?
Yes.
Okay. And eventually eventually you were pulled over by the police, but the vehicle was returned to the owner. Is that correct?
Correct.
And I believe that satisfies the elements.
I'm satisfied if you are, Mr. Bicker.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. Did you and the prosecutor discuss a period for the delayed sentence?
We did not, Your Honor. And Mr. Muhammad, and I don't want to speak out of turn, it seemed that he was indicating that the period could be as short as necessary to affect the mental health evaluation. And if there were recommendations for Ms. Regay to follow them, I guess if there was no recommendation for any treatment, I don't know what the position of the people is.
I've got to start it with a time frame. I can always entertain a motion to shorten it, but how about 6 months? That should give her plenty of time for any kind of a treatment program to see where we're at.
Yeah,
I think that.
I believe if we were to set it for 12 months, but I would also I would like the record to reflect that the people would have no objection to early termination, just depending on what the mental health evaluation treatment indicates. So as long as she gets that evaluation completes the recommended assessment and stuff, the people would have no objection to early termination.
Okay. All right.
I have no objection to that, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Before I forget, Ms. Regay, I need to let you know you've got a court date coming up December 5th on a misdemeanor drove while license suspended charge from Romulus. Just so you know.
I know, sir.
Okay. All right. And ma'am, are you working?
No.
When's the last time you had a job?
I'm disabled.
Been a while then?
Yes.
Okay.
And a man inquire, that's not related to the same incident, is it?
I don't know. Let me, I don't even know if I can tell you. Let
That's
Heather
fair.
pull it up on the computer and we'll find out.
Okay, thank you. I
Not
didn't
a
know.
silly question at all.
Yeah.
We can come back to it.
No, it's not.
Local Romulus, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a local Romulus file.
I
Miss
tried.
Regay, I'm hoping that by December 5th, you've got some kind of a treatment plan in order. So if you communicate that with us, I'm sure the prosecutor at Romulus will work with you so you can get your treatment. All right. So just keep us informed with what's going on.
Okay.
All right. Ma'am, is there anything you want me to consider before I sentence you on today's file?
No.
Judge, I would like to just put it on the record. The victims in this case are present. They don't want her to go to jail. They don't want anything harsh or anything of that nature. Essentially, my understanding was they only want for the victim to get the mental health evaluation completed and complete any treatment required pursuant to that.
Sounds like we all have the same goal.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, folks. Ms. Regay, I'm going to go along with the recommendation of the prosecutor. Delay sentence for 12 months. What that means is you stay out of trouble for 1 year. In addition to that order, you also have to get a mental health evaluation and follow any recommended treatment. If you need help with that, you're in the right place. My probation department today, before you leave the building, can give you the information you need to get that set up. Understood?
Yes.
All right. So before you leave the building, make sure you walk out of here with a plan for that evaluation.
Okay.
All right. Any questions, ma'am?
No.
All right. I wish you luck, Mr. Bickert. I'm not assessing any court costs.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Call probation next
Appreciate
year.
it. Thank you. Mr. Gay, you're
we
all
ready?
set. You and your father need to go to the probation department, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr.
right.
Baker, you can unmute yourself, please. I've got your attorney in my courtroom.
Okay, I'm here.
Counsel, one more time.
Andrew Sullivan on behalf of Tyler Baker. State one, the speaker is present here on Zoom. Mr. Baker, please state your name for the record.
Tyler Baker.
Thank you. Mr. Baker, I understand that you are prepared today to plead guilty to the misdemeanor charge of open intoxicant a motor vehicle on September 16, 24.
Yes, Your Honor.
Correct? You understand the possible penalty for the charge, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've discussed your rights and options with Mr. Sullivan?
I have, yes.
You understand all those?
Yes.
And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to that charge today, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, would you voir dire? Give me the facts I need, please.
Yes, Judge. Mr. Baker, on
September 16th.
September 16th, you were driving eastbound on I-94, correct?
Yes.
That was, and you were stopped by the police at or around Belleville Road on I-94?
Correct.
And when the police, shortly after the police stopped your vehicle or asked you to pull over, is it fair to say an officer searched your car?
Yes.
And when the officer searched your car, the officer found a can of alcoholic seltzer, correct?
Correct, yes.
And the can was open
Yes.
and there was some seltzer in the can.
Yes.
I'm satisfied if you are. All right, I'll accept the plea. I'll dismiss the civil infraction. What should I know about Mr. Baker? Any criminal history at all?
Judge, I know that Mr. Baker has an old case that was, I think, dismissed under potentially a similar 7711. He hasn't had anything that was 4 years ago, nothing in the interim. He's a hardworking guy, takes care of a young child.
Where do you work, Mr. Baker? Sorry, counsel.
I own my own tattoo shop, actually.
Ah, where at?
Right in Detroit, right downtown.
Okay, busy?
Yeah, very busy. Can't complain at
Good.
all.
Good.
Mr. Baker's very talented also, Judge. I recommend if you're looking for a tattoo artist, I can get you his information.
I don't think I've ever had that offer made to me on the bench before. And Mr. Baker, is there anything else you want me to consider?
No, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to delay sentence for 6 months. That means you stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Court costs are assessed in the amount of $350. That money's due within 5 days. That means we need to have your money in our hand or a plan to get it within 5 days. You can do that in person here at the court, or you can do that online through our website. Understood?
Understood, Your Honor.
Any questions for myself or Mr. Sullivan?
Nope, not here.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Sullivan, always a pleasure.
Likewise.
Ms. Schussel, your appearance for Kovalchek.
Good morning, Your Honor. Deborah Schlossel, P56420, on behalf of the defendant, Mr. William Kovalchik. Mr. Kovalchik, please state your name.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure. My name's William Joseph Kovalchik.
Thank you, sir. Counsel, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, I pre-tried this matter and I have reached a plea agreement with the prosecution, if it pleases the court, whereby an added account of operating while visibly impaired would be added. My client would plead guilty to that, and count one, operating while intoxicated, would be dismissed.
Thank you. Sir, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel today?
I not today, but before, yes.
Okay. And you understood those rights and the options they present?
Yes, I do, sir.
Did you also understand the possible penalty for today's added charge of impaired driving?
Yes, I do, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge today?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Kovalchik, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to that charge?
Yes, I am, sir.
Sir, did you drive a vehicle on June 29, 23 in Huron Township after consuming alcohol?
The day of the incident, yes, I was there, but after that, I did not drive for 6-8 weeks, but I heard nothing from the court, So I drove until we had our
Mr.
arraignment.
Mr. Kowalczyk, you don't need to go into that. It doesn't, the judge doesn't need that for the plea.
Okay, I don't understand the question then.
All right.
Your Honor,
so
may
on that
I
day-
voir dire him?
Please.
Okay, Mr. Kowalczyk, on the date of June 29th, 2023, did you consume alcohol?
Yes,
Okay, what and how much approximately?
I had a shot in the beer and I had another shot in the beer and that was it.
Okay, and then did you drive?
Yes,
Okay, and did it affect your ability to drive?
I didn't think so, but obviously I was impaired.
Okay, and did you have an accident?
Yes, I did.
Okay, Your Honor, I think we've satisfied the elements of this crime. Your Honor, we will stipulate to the result of 0.141.
Thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
right, based on that information, I can accept your plea, sir, to the added charge. I'll dismiss the original charge. I'm going to refer you to our probation department to schedule a pre-sentence interview and sentencing date. In the meantime, your bond will be continued. One of our clerks talked to you today and confirmed all your contact information. Is that correct?
Not today, no, but I'm more than willing to give it.
No, Judge,
Honor,
I did. I did. I did.
Okay. All right. Anything else, counsel?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your staff. Thank you.
Michelle, what do you got online that's ready? Mr. Washington, are you ready?
Your Honor, I'm ready.
That's on Gary?
That's on Gary. Miss Gary was in a I guess a private room. We were in a breakout room. I don't know whether
Okay.
she came out of the
I got
breakout.
her. She's on screen. What are we doing?
Oh, okay, I see her. Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack for the people, P84088.
And good morning, Your Honor. Earl Washington, Neighborhood Defender Service, P31383, on behalf of Miss Gary.
Question
Can you
still
state your
remains.
name,
What are
Miss
we
Gary?
doing?
Your Honor, I believe we're setting this for an adjourned PCC. I'm still waiting on some digital discovery to send to defense counsel.
Did you two pick a Wednesday?
We did not, Judge.
We didn't pick a date, Your Honor.
Pick a Wednesday.
I'm in trial on the 11th.
Pick a Wednesday, Mr. Washington. I don't
All right. Is the
calendar. I just
18th?
need you to pick a Wednesday.
All right. Is the 18th all right with the court?
Sure. 8:45. Miss Gary, does that work for you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right. All right. I will continue your bond. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
holiday. All right.
You too.
Ms. Farage,
Good morning.
good morning. Your client's here in person. Did you have a phone number for Mr. Poole?
I do believe so. Today is just the probable cause conference, correct?
Correct, but do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes, please.
Can you send Mary Poole to the Zoom room? Is
Who's the guy in the tie? Who's the guy in the tie? Dennis Jones are waiting on his attorney. Come here. Blackman? That's the American Council. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's a plea in there, and then that was the one we were working on earlier, remember?
Counsel, come on up on Blackman.
Money.
Ladies, I apologize. I lost your file over here. I wasn't even seeing it. Counsel, put your appearance on the record for me, please.
I'm calling, key number 83499. Present here, with my client, Taylor Blackman, on my right.
All right, let's see what we got. Ah. All right, so on the no insurance, we're gonna make that misdemeanor into a civil infraction. Bless you. And on the draw while license has been revoked or denied second, we're gonna turn that into a fail to display.
And we do have 3 cases that we were hoping that it's possible that we can set aside. This will assist the client in being able to take their license only after that's what it is essentially from this.
All right, you're throwing me completely through a loop. All right, give me which cases?
Case number 246B11,
Hold on, 246.
and then
Okay, that's Sumter case from 2022. So we've got allow unlicensed driver and no insurance.
case number 597B09,
5-7. Say it again.
597B09. Presented.
All right, that's Van Buren, registration plate and no proof of insurance, right?
Yeah, the no proof of insurance.
All right, so what are you trying to do? Set aside those 2 civil infractions?
Aside these, yeah, and
Oh, because those are keeping her from getting her license.
yeah, so those are stopping them, and if we can get those removed, then we can get her license and after the 30-day hold from this last charge. And then we start really, aggressively assisting.
So we have to set aside the default on those 2 and just get her a hearing date with the prosecutors. Right?
This is third one too.
Right?
I think so, yes.
All right, and there's another one.
752B09.
Yeah, that's 2019 from here on. All right, so man, you're a lot of work.
I'm sorry. It was a tough year. It was a couple years.
Yeah, couple years. Yeah, we'll call it young and dumb.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. This just doesn't happen, right?
She's quite, I will say she's quite.
Yeah, well, and I know you're explaining to her that she's just getting grace. That's all this is about. Yeah. All right. So here's what we'll do, Heather. On those files, 22. You screwed up my whole math problem, though.
I did assist though. I have
All right.
as well if it helps.
All right.
Where my numbers are.
All right. So the 22 Sumter case ending in 46B, no insurance. The 20 Van Buren case, 97B, no insurance. And the 19 Huron case ending in 52B, no insurance. Those 3, will set aside the defaults on those. Schedule for a formal hearing. I'm assuming you want to be here on that.
Yeah, I mean, we can actually today, if we were to.
I don't have prosecutors. That's the problem.
Well, this is what time.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. It's 30 days, so anytime in December is all.
Well, and the good thing is our local prosecutors, if you reach out to them ahead of time and let them know what's going on, they might just dismiss it with nobody needing to come in. Because I'm assuming that's what they're going to want to do because they're all going to want to help. I'm guessing. But maybe we can do it without a court appearance on these. Well, 3 court appearances. Yeah. Time is money, right? Yeah. So I'm going to do what I can do. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to them. All right. We got that? All right.
I'm scheduling them for. With.
Yeah.
If any day is fine,
I can give you 30 days.
Oh, no, you're completely fine.
I'm just gonna set them.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right. All right. So let's get to the pleas for today. All right. So you understand your rights and options. You've discussed those with counsel, right? All right. And you understand the possible penalty for the added charges. Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to fail to display a valid license in Belleville on April 26, 23? All right. And you're pleading responsible to the civil infraction, no insurance.
Okay, so I'm gonna be here the same thing next year. This is insurance, which we're going to set aside.
Yeah.
So should we just wait there?
But I don't understand, we're pleading.
Mohammed.
You're gonna get.
No. Oh, wait,
This isn't going off.
Hey, see if we can get Mohammed on Zoom.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on, Joe.
Yeah.
Put your nice guy hat on and come up here. Look at this lady with these sad eyes.
So sad.
Can we dismiss this civil infraction, no insurance, because she can't get her license with us?
But it was a criminal and then it.
I know, it's, that's why I said, put on your nice guy hat.
No insurance.
All right, we're taking it on the fail to display. I'm sentencing on that.
Understood.
But another civil infraction, no insurance, and she can't get her driver's license.
Yeah.
All right, you're okay with that? All right. Thank you for letting me beat you up. So that is going to be dismissed outright. You're welcome, Ms. Blackman. All right, so how many days in jail do you want on the fail to display?
0.
Are you working?
Yeah, I don't know housekeeping.
All right, busy? Busy?
I'll be busier when I can drive.
Yeah, I guess. All right. All right. So how close is that light at the end of the tunnel?
We're thinking within 30, so if we don't have that thing for 30 days, then at the end of December, we can go.
You can do it. Okay. All right. Well, so we've done our part. Okay. All right. So here's what I want to do. All right. So I'm dismissing the insurance charge. The bond is going to the A file. And on the fail to display, I got to reduce that to fail to display. All right, so I'm going to take your two bonds that you posted, and that's going to close that file out. So both these files are done. Got it? All right, so now I got to play around with my math because we just took a bunch of the stuff off the table. So let me get back to that project. Counsel, we're not supposed to do math. We could have been engineers if we wanted to do math.
Yeah, this is math over here too.
Yeah, but I don't trust your math because your math might be more generous. So let's. You're doing God's work, so I'm just trying to help you. All right, so we're taking that off. We're taking that off. We're taking that off. All right, so if I take the 4232 number that you started with today and we take those 3 civil infractions that we just set aside, then that leaves our current balance at 2698. All right, so what I'm willing to do is I'm willing to waive another $600 of show causes late fees from the 19 misdemeanor, the 2020 misdemeanor, and the 2022 misdemeanor. So that gets us down to $2,098. Now, option A, pay $2,098, we're done today. Option B, I'll send you down to Mr. Taylor and you can talk about a way to work that off, pay some of it off, work it all off, whatever you want to do. I'm good with either one.
Yeah, we actually do have at least some discretionary funds to this.
Okay. All right. Okay. So how are we going to show that to the clerks? We're going to do, you got that? That's all right. I'm working on it. I got a plan. All right, I think this will work. Should be. No, no. Does that make sense?
These are just minus the 200.
Just forget all that. Just the ones I highlighted in pink. Just make it work so $2,098 closes on.
$2,098, not $2.98.
$2,098.
You have $2.98.
No, that's just because you can't read it right.
I'll take that. Here, there's 2,098. So just make those.
Just whatever the math does to get rid of them all.
In the no proof and stuff were.
Those 3 no proofs are waiting for a formal hearing.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. You might have to wait a minute because she's got to catch up with it, so she put it in the computer.
Yes. It's gonna take a little while.
I know.
Okay. Well, we gotta move on.
Yeah, I know. So you, like I said, you'll have to wait downstairs until it gets in the computer, but it'll get there.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
You can go get lunch if you need to.
Oh, that's good to know. Does my client get either, or can I just discuss with her over like the phone or whatnot?
I just need $2,098 down there.
Okay.
We really don't care where the money comes from. What's next?
In the wrongs, Shulman, or a carrier. Gene carrier.
Mr. Weinberg, are you ready on carrier?
I am, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. Your appearance.
For the record, Scott Weinberg, P45874 on behalf of Gene Carrier.
Mr. Carrier, can you hear me okay? Mr. Carrier, you're muted. You got to unmute.
There he goes.
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Weinberg, what do we got?
Your Honor, this is the matter where the prosecutor is going to be reducing the charge to reckless driving. We're going to plead guilty to that.
All right. Mr. Carrier, do you understand the possible penalty for that added charge?
Yes, I do.
And did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes, I have.
Did
you say reckless?
Mm-hmm.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading?
Yes, sir.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
All right. Counsel, would you voir dire to get me the facts I need? I got a July 23-24 incident.
Yes, thank you, Judge. Mr. Carrier, on July 23rd, 2024, were you driving your vehicle in Wayne County, Township of Belleville, or City of Belleville?
Yes, sir.
And at that time, had you had anything to drink?
Yes, sir.
And you were pulled over by the police, correct?
Correct.
And at the time, would you say that your drinking allowed you to drive that vehicle substantially materially affected your way to drive?
Yes.
Your Honor, for the purpose of this, we'll stipulate that it was a 0.08 as a blood result, as a breath result. And given that, Your Honor, it is a lesser type included offense of OWI, I'd ask you to take that as the factual basis.
All right. You're satisfied? I am, counsel.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. What should I know about Mr. Carrier before I set the terms of sentence?
Judge, as part of our plea agreement, my understanding is the prosecutor was requiring that he actually be sentenced as if it is a drunk driving with a term of
Pre-sentence
probation.
investigation?
I think so, Judge, yes.
All right.
I mean, I'd like to go through immediate sentencing, but I think that was part of the deal.
Well, I can't do immediate sentencing if I do a pre-sentence investigation report.
I understand, Judge. So that's I think we have to refer it.
Correct. Good morning, Judge. Mohammed on behalf of the people. That is correct. This case there was a plea agreement signed by our office. I'm not sure if defense counsel signed it and responded. It was sent to the clerk. Basically, the defendant has to go through a PSI for an alcohol-related sentence.
No problem.
Thank you.
All right. So I've accepted the plea, dismissed the original charge. Mr. Carrier, you're going to hear from our probation department. They're going to schedule you to be interviewed, and based on that interview, they'll put together a report and recommendation for sentencing. Understood?
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, your bond is continued, sir.
Thank
Anything
you, sir.
else, gentlemen?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Olson. For Sarah Schieffer.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ready up. Olson, it's going to be an acceptance of a misdemeanor plea.
All right, Miss Olson, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Counsel, tell me about the plea.
Your Honor, it's going to be a misdemeanor improper transport in a motor vehicle. I believe that's 12 months probation, standard condition.
All right, your audio's cutting in again. Say that again.
Sorry, a plea to a misdemeanor improper transport in a motor vehicle.
Right.
12 months probation, I believe, and all standard conditions.
Okay. Okay, counsel, what's the possible penalty on the improper transport? Is
I
it a
believe
1
it's
year? Say again?
a 90-day misdemeanor.
90 day? All right.
Yes.
Miss Olson, did you go over your rights and options with counsel today?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those?
Yes.
And you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the added charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Khan, would you voir dire June 21, 24 incident date and location was? Oh, I hate these reports. I'll be damned if I know. Rawsonville near Martz in Van Buren Township. Counsel voir dire?
Yep. Sorry, that was Rossdale.
Van Buren Township. Van Buren Township.
Okay, Van Buren Township. Ms. Holson, I want to direct your attention to June 21st, 2024. Were you over by police in Van Buren Township?
Yes, ma'am.
And in your car, was there a firearm in the glove box?
It wasn't in the glove box, but it was in my car next to the glove box.
Okay. In your vehicle, was there a handgun or pistol?
Yes.
Okay. And you did not have a valid CPL at the time to carry that handgun or pistol in the front passenger area of your vehicle, correct?
Oh, ma'am.
Satisfied, counsel?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
So am I. What should I know about Miss Olson before I sentence?
Your Honor, Ms. Olson was a correctional officer with Michigan Department of Corrections, and she understands now that did not give her a pass for not having a CPL. So it's a misunderstanding of the law. Ms. Olson is working tirelessly to be able to get employed. She was in paramedic school before this incident, and because of this arrest, it actually has disqualified her. I would ask the court to waive any discretionary fines and fees. She spent a considerable amount of money on that program that she's unable to complete at this time. And Ms. Olson is just looking to get her life back on track and to be able to apply for other programs so that she can get a well-paying job.
All right. Miss Olson, anything else you want me to consider?
No, ma'am. Or no, sir. Sorry.
All right, I'll do a 12-month non-reporting probation, stay out of trouble, no new criminal charges.
Your Honor.
Yes. Anything else?
Nothing else for Ms. Olson, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Olson just muted herself. Miss Olson, was that an
Sorry.
intentional mute? You all right?
Yes. Sorry, Your
All
Honor.
right. That's all right. Any questions from me or Ms. Khan?
No.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have a good day, ladies.
Thank you. And Your Honor, also here on Teresa Carson.
Carson,
Yes.
you ready on that one?
Yes, I am.
Miss Carson, can you hear me? No, we can't get her to talk.
Go on.
Yeah, Miss Carson, you're muted.
Hello, can you hear me now?
I can.
I
Counsel, what
know
are we
this
doing?
voice is hard to miss.
Your Honor, we're here. This is our third PCC. I'm actually gonna move to dismiss. I still haven't received paper discovery or digital discovery. I brought that issue up both PCCs with the APA. And so I would move to dismiss for a discovery violation. Ms. Carson doesn't know the allegations against her because of the lack of police reports. That's my position today.
Mr. Mohammed.
Which case is this, Judge?
This is on Teresa Carson. It's a state police case that's been adjourned since at least November 6th.
Is this the same case that you emailed us about yesterday and you said you're accepting the improper transport of a firearm for?
The Olson. I had two cases today. We already accepted that plea for Miss Olson.
Judge, I haven't had an opportunity to speak with this defense counsel. I have to look into the notes of the case, see why this case was previously adjourned, whether or not.
We can't get discovery.
I understand, but I don't know the reasons of that. And I don't know if what she's saying is, I'm not trying to say that
Okay.
she isn't telling the truth, but
I'll give you I'll give you a chance to look into it, but I'm anxious to hear what the excuse is going to be that we can't get a police report from the state police.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead, look into it. Counsel, just hang out. Mr. Schulman, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor. We're here on Derek Hills. He's in the courtroom, and I have someone from my office who's there, and I think we're just setting for an exam, and the people had something they wanted to address.
Anybody here on Hills?
Right.
And Mr. Schulman, who's the prosecutor on Hills?
It's the gentleman who's just there.
All right.
Yeah, he knows. He's been in touch. We had several meetings already, so he.
All right. So you think we need Mr. Muhammad for whatever we're going to do today?
I don't know. We just need an exam date. That's all I need. But
I don't need him to set my calendar. Trust me. 12:23 or 12:30.
12:23. Wow.
You guys are confused me. There's too many bodies.
12:23. I guess I'll take that. I'm not in town on the 12:30th, so I'll go with 12:23. Is there anything after the first of the year?
There is. We just don't have it set yet.
Oh.
Mr. Hills.
Well,
yeah. We could do that. How about January 8th?
I was just going to tell you could use that.
January 8th. Okay.
Does that work?
Yes.
All right. You want to put an appearance on too?
I'll get justice. Thank you.
All right. Does that work for you, January 8th? All right. So we'll give Mr. Hills a paper notice for that. And we're going to do that at what time, Heather?
We can do that at 11.
11 a.m., counsel?
11 a.m. is fine.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
That was January. You're welcome. January 8th, was that?
Yes.
Yeah.
11 a.m. Bond continued. Bond is continued, sir. You're welcome. Michelle, you got anybody else I should call off Zoom?
Your Honor, we're ready.
Mr. Bowditch.
Mr.
What do you
Hall.
got, Jeff?
It's an adjournment on Miss Hall, Your Honor.
Just want to make up, okay? I am sick of playing shortstop on Team Bitch.
Don't need me. Just in general.
She's screaming because she doesn't want to do it. She has issues. She's yelling.
Go ahead and unmute her.
Unmute yourself, Miss Deja.
Ms. Hall, you do not want an adjournment?
No, I do. I think we need to do more discovery because
It's correct, Your Honor. There's one piece of discovery that I'm still waiting to review.
All right. Pick a Wednesday.
Your Honor, how about December 30th, if we could?
Who's that with?
You.
9 a.m.?
Yeah.
All right, that's 9 a.m. Ms. Hall.
over Zoom, correct?
Ms. Hall, why are you on Zoom?
Because my license is suspended and I don't live anywhere near you guys.
I got an Ipsy address.
Exactly, and that courthouse is about 30 minutes from me.
I'm well aware of where I'm at right now, so you'll be here live on December 30th.
Where?
Where I'm at right now.
Which is
34th
where?
District Court in Romulus. You just told me how far it was. I assumed you knew where it was at.
Yeah, because I've been there once, but when I had a ride, but that's why I've been.
Well, get a ride. You got till December 30th. We'll see you at 9 a.m. on the 30th.
But
Wednesday.
Why are you being so short with me? I'm trying.
That's just the way I am. I'm
Okay,
not a
well,
nice guy. See you live December 30th. Have a nice day.
But what if I can't make it? I live by
And I'll
myself.
issue a bench warrant for your arrest, man. That's the way it works. You're ordered to be here live on the 30th of December at 9 a.m. And if you're not here, I'll issue a bench warrant.
But they said they were understanding due to the fact that my license is suspended. I don't have anyone.
Ma'am,
to
I'm not
drive me.
arguing with you. I just told you what the rules are.
But the last judge said something totally different. So
There
that's
is no
just you.
but. There is no but. I'm the judge. I set my docket. I set this one live. I'm giving you until December 30th to find a ride.
You don't get. I don't have anyone out here for me to just
Okay.
find a ride. It will be.
Okay. Then maybe you should be a nicer person. Maybe you would have a friend. Goodbye.
It's not about that. I'm not from here. I don't have.
Goodbye.
Like, why are you?
Jeff, you got anybody else?
No, Your Honor. My apologies.
Oh, it's not your fault she was nasty to our clerks.
I still apologize.
Do you have a plea? Yeah, have them try it, and then you can go. It turned into a Thank you.
Never cease to amaze me how we can have one docket and everything seems to move, and then you have another docket where nothing's moving. She's probably got a manicurist that comes to the house, you know, because that's a big thing in Ipsy. Those mobile manicurists, I hear about them all the time. They're on Facebook every day.
So we're waiting.
Any of these people ready to?
I don't know, that's not looking for Mrs. Raj, yes.
Miss Faraj, you got something ready?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, I do. Kumari Pool, you said that he's in person?
He's in person, so he's not ready because he's not in the Zoom room now. He hasn't checked in yet.
Have you talked to him yet, counsel?
I
Oh,
have
he hasn't,
not.
you haven't confirmed his address and stuff?
I mean, she hasn't talked to him, that's why she's on Zoom and he's in person.
Yeah, I thought she could try to call him or something.
No.
Wait, counsel.
They were supposed to put him in the Zoom room.
We got to try to put him in a Zoom room.
Understood. There he is.
Oh, he is now. He's out, so we can put them in a breakout room.
All right, we'll put you in a breakout now, counsel.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Go around. Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Curry, it's German.
Curie?
And Ms. Faraj, are you ready on anything?
No. It's spoke to her client.
Counsel for Curie, how far out you want to go?
Judge, this is the 18th works for me.
That work, Heather?
Who's this for?
For you?
Yeah, they have it written.
There he is.
Creation of what's so sometimes with the prosecutor appears.
She's just going to get you a notice. Is your guy here? Oh, he's in the back. Stay there. You're all right. You're all right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel, what do you got today?
I've got an exam for Johnny Hardison, but we got it all worked out, so it's gonna be a plea.
Are you ready on it now?
I am, yeah, so I let the prosecutor know I was ready. Oh, I can also cover a PP for Mr. Ignatia, but I think it's Montez.
And he's outside, if you can go up, if you can speak to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's here. Thank you.
Mr. Friedman, did you talk to the prosecutor? He's got really bad connection.
Yeah, he's come in and out.
I wonder if Muhammad forgot about Carson. Got sidetracked.
Oh.
I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
Do you want me to go get Mohammed?
Did you work it out, Mr. Freeman?
Yes.
Okay. Heather, that's just their formals.
What's that on, Heather? I don't have files otherwise.
NGOULE.
That's right.
OULE, they're formal hearings.
Okay.
OKs.
Counsel, go ahead and get your appearance on, Randy Nagul.
Your Honor, Bradley Freeman on behalf of Randy Goulet.
That's how you do it, Goulet? All right, so I got a speeding, a violation of graduated license permit, and improper lane use from September 17, 24, all set for formal hearing, correct?
That's correct.
And what are we doing?
All three are being reduced to impeding traffic, but I have to take 3 impeding traffics.
All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'll reduce all 3 to 1 impeding traffic, so my clerks don't have to do busy work.
That's what I tried to get in the first place, but my negotiation skills aren't as good as yours, Your Honor.
Yeah, you don't have the black robe. All right, so you have client authority to handle this civil infraction in this way today?
I do.
All right, was there a negotiated fines and costs amount, or was that up to the court?
That's up to the court.
All right.
I would note that these traffic citations arose out of a misdemeanor case. Actually, I should say the misdemeanor case arose out of these traffic infractions. I resolved that about 2 months ago.
What was that charge, counsel?
It started off as a felony gun case, and it was reduced to a misdemeanor gun case.
Oh, that's why that name is familiar. That was in front of me, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was in front of you. And
All
I also happen to think he has a great last name. So anyways, I was going to say he's on probation to you. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's already has to pay off court costs and fees relative to that case. So I just ask you to take that into consideration for this.
Yeah, your guy working?
He's working.
Where's he work?
He was working at a restaurant that I'm not thinking of the name, and I think he was attempting to get a job at UPS.
Okay. Do you remember what I hit him with on fines and costs on the misdemeanor?
I think it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,200, but I'm not positive.
I think I treated it like a serious case as it was.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. On these 3 files, I'll do $400 and dismiss the 3. I'm going to make a note paying 5. That you understand that just means we got to have his money, or he's got to contact us and get a plan to get his money.
Pay in 5 days?
Yeah, or contact us within that time frame and put us on a payment plan, or do have some kind of a plan to close the files out within 5 days.
Okay. Can he? I don't know if the court works like this, but might he be able to tie that into his payment plan that already exists?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He just has to contact us to make that happen, either in person or through our website.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Good deal.
All right. Thank you very much, Your Honor. I appreciate it. You too.
All right. Ms. Farage, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And I'm old, so I forget things quickly. Who's your client?
Kamari Poole, Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Tell me what we're doing on Poole. Is it Poole or
Just-
Pooley?
Pool.
Poole. All right. Good morning, Mr.
Sending-
Poole.
Good morning, sir.
Setting an exam date, Your Honor.
December 23 work, December 30.
December. Is there anything not available for next week, Your Honor?
No, not on my docket, and I've got to keep it on mine.
And you said December 23?
Or 30.
What time on December 23, Your Honor?
I got a little flexibility. I could do 11:30, 12:30.
11:30 should be good.
Sold. Mr. Poole, that works for you?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll mail you a notice. Violence continued, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. You can log off now, Mr. Poole.
Okay, thank you. You guys have a nice day.
You as well, Mr. Poole. Thanks. All right. Michelle, anybody ready?
Mr. Brown, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Mohammed got distracted. I was waiting for some input from him on that.
Judges
Mr.
on
Brown, what's your
Cody.
client's name?
Ronald Foti, F-O-T-I.
All right, Mr. Foti, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Counsel, what are we doing?
Your Honor, at this time, the prosecutor is moving to dismiss in the interest of justice after defendant fulfilled his obligations as part of an agreement with the people. We have no objection to the dismissal of all three charges.
Thank you. That's what I was waiting to hear, all three card charges. Okay. All right, any discussion about the bond money?
I'm not sure. I know, how much is it?
Looks like 150 times 3, 450.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with the bond money as part of our
Okay.
agreement.
All right, so 90% of that bond gets returned to whoever posted it. Any questions?
Oh, Your Honor.
Gentlemen, enjoy your day.
You too, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh, Judge, Mr. Foti will enjoy his days in Hawaii.
Oh.
And it's very early in the morning there.
I think you have mine that is, just one exam day. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on that.
Not yet. Carson.
It's the one where Sarah Klein is the defense.
Counsel, sit down, sit down. You're I know you're anxious, but
That was at my class.
no. Counsel, are we still there on Carson?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
It's a little different. Oh, good catch. Counsel, I've got 2 Carson files and they both got your name on them. I've got a Teresa K and a Teresa Lau, L-A-U. Same people?
I believe it's the same person.
All right, Miss Carson, are you there? You're muted.
No, it's not the same people. I'm Teresa K. Carson. Hello?
All right, well, I've got the same birth date, the same
January 3rd,
address.
Oh, I don't know where the Lao comes from. I've never done no identity different, nothing. It's Teresa K. Carson.
Criminal history in one of the. Tell us. AKA Teresa.
Yeah, it might be somewhere down in the past, somebody typed it wrong, but you're listed as also known as with the middle name LAU.
Nope, that's not me unless, yeah, it might have been a typo error because my middle name's K, K-A-Y.
No, I understand that. I'm explaining to you why we have files with 2 different names on them.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, and Ms. Khan, what are we doing?
I just wanted to provide clarity to the court in regards to the defense claim that they don't have any discovery. Our records reflect that paper discovery was downloaded by defense counsel Sarah Khan on 11/6/2024 at 9:16 a.m. Also, paper discovery was downloaded by the Neighborhood Defender Services, which is Sarah Khan's employer, on 10/21/2024 at 1:16 p.m. There was a request for digital made by me to the officer in charge of the case. In my understanding, it's still not uploaded. So the people are prepared to move the case forward. This digital discovery is not something that I believe has to be totally just provided. We don't have possession of it on the day of the PCC. As digital discovery is an ongoing process, and our intention is to provide it if we have it. But at this time, we don't have it, but we're prepared to move forward.
All right, Ms. Khan, do you have your written or your paper discovery?
I don't have it in my system. If it was, I've checked my email numerous times. I've checked our OneDrive where our discovery gets uploaded. I've checked our case file system. I don't have a copy of it. If it was sent, I would just ask for it to be resent, so that I could take a look at it, and then I would request for an adjournment. But
All right, why don't we just set an exam date? They can resend it again today.
Judge, we've resent it multiple times. I mean, on 11/6, I believe he may have said similar stuff, and I'm just speculating because it was reset on 11/6. So it's been sent 3 times. And our system doesn't just track when it's been sent. It says it's successfully been sent, but it also provides us with notice when it's been downloaded. And our records reflect that it's been downloaded 3
Right.
times.
Counsel, you're gonna have to get that fixed on your end.
Okay, I'll flag it for our,
Yeah. Let's pick an exam date.
And I'm sending it for the 4th time right now.
Thank you, Mr. Mohammed. I don't know if you can hear that, counsel, but Mr. Mohammed said he's gonna send it again.
okay, I appreciate it.
December 23rd, December 30, either one of those work for you?
I have to, give me one moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, I can go into January 8 as well, if that helps you.
January 8th would be preferable, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Time. I'm sorry,
11.
11:30, ladies.
Yes,
I will continue bond. We'll send out a notice.
thank you.
Thank you. Happy holidays, Judge.
You're welcome. You too.
Thank you. I'll talk to you soon, Ms. Clan.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, Ms. Clan.
Okay. Michelle, you got anybody on there that's ready for us? Now, counsel, which one is this?
These are all notices.
Who'd you have?
He's sitting in the hallway. It's a PCC.
We'll bring him in. Mr. Bowditch, are you ready on Lopez?
Ready, Ron? Your Honor, for the record, on behalf of Mr. Lopez approaching.
Oh, you just want an adjournment?
We are requesting an adjournment.
Heather
Another plea trial.
will take care of that. Mr. Lopez, just have a seat. We'll get you a piece of paper.
Your Honor,
Lena Landon?
we do this week. Next, she has a
Got it.
compartment.
Miss Weed, come on up. Your appearance, counsel.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Alexander Week. And you can tell Judge her name.
Alexander Week.
Thank you, ma'am. Your Honor, today's date time set for a free trial that's matter. We do have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval.
Yeah, I'm confused by the plea, so tell me what you're trying to do.
She's gonna plead responsible to no insurance.
So we're changing the misdemeanor to a civil infraction?
Correct. And then she's gonna plead responsible,
To the fail to stop.
fail to stop.
Okay, so we're gonna dismiss the misdemeanor and the civil infraction registration or plea.
Correct.
Got it. All right. Miss Weed, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch today?
I did.
You understood all that?
Yes.
Do you understand the possible penalty for these charges? You understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily as we just discussed? So I'll take a responsible plea to a civil infraction, no insurance. Dismiss the misdemeanor. And I'll also take a responsible plea to the civil infraction, fail to stop assured clear distance ahead.
Your Honor, she also has presently just been released from custody. She spent 45 days.
Where at and for who?
County, I was in the Wayne County Jail. I was arrested by Wyandotte, but I was down there for a Third Circuit matter.
Okay. You got anything pending now?
I have a little thing in Taylor, but my circuit court matter is ironed out. I have probation.
Good. All right. Are you working or were you working before they put you in custody? All right. When's the last time you had a job and where was that at?
I had a job about 6 months ago, Little Caesar.
Okay. All right. All right. So I can either do fines and costs and put you on some kind of payment plan, or I can give you a couple days work program where you just show up on a Monday or a Friday and you bang it out and you close the file. You want to do the work program?
Thank you.
All right. On the fail to stop assured clear distance ahead, that file was already up to over $400. So on that one, you're going to do 2 days and close it out. And on the no insurance civil infraction, it's 1 day and close it out. So 3 days, done with us, don't owe us any money.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So go downstairs and you want to talk to Mr. Taylor?
Okay.
And let him know that you owe us 3 days and he'll tell you how that happens.
All right.
All right, good luck. All right.
Yeah, just go down and tell him he can talk to Mr. Seaman.
Landon, Mr. Landon, come on up. Mr. Bowditch, your appearance on Landon.
Everybody, on the hand. It's landed, it's first.
Building on there.
Good morning, ma'am.
I think it's also the arraignment with formal reading and standing.
Thank you.
I've had a chance to pre-try this case, we have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval. This landed advocate of operating while visibly impaired with the understanding the original charge of a high BAC would be dismissed.
Thank you. Ma'am, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch today? You understand them? You understand the possible penalty for the impaired driving charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge freely and voluntarily today? Did you drive a vehicle after consuming alcohol on April 10, 2023 in Huron Township? Was there a breath test? Blood test? Do you know the results? Do you know?
No,
Do you know if they were 0.08 or more? All right. Looking back on the April 10 date, 2023, do you feel that your ability to operate your vehicle on that day was impaired because of your consumption of alcohol?
Yes.
Are you satisfied with the plea?
I'm satisfied.
I'll accept the plea to the impaired, dismiss the original charge. I'm going to refer Ms. Landon to the probation department to get set up for an interview and a sentencing date. And in the meantime, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. Second one is equally obvious, cooperate with probation until we can get this file through the sentencing stage. And third, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you get a doctor's prescription. You understand all that? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you screw up on bond? Any questions for Mr. Bowditch or myself? You're all set. Go downstairs. The probation department will call you up to the counter.
Congratulations is due your honor. She's 8 months pregnant.
Oh, good for you. First, good for you. Healthy baby.
Thank you.
All right, now I'm ready on Montez counsel. Counsel, your appearance.
Jack Duhon from Neighborhood Defense, P number 471. David Montez.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead, counsel.
Here for PCC, Your Honor, I'd like to set it for exam.
All right, December 23, December 30.
December 30th. Is that good for you? Yes.
How about 12 noon?
Sounds good, Your Honor.
I will continue bond. Mr. Montez, we'll get you a notice, paper notice for that date and wish you a good day.
Thank you.
No, this is right here. Out of here. Yep.
Hey, Michelle,
Yes, sir.
have we seen Mr. Bohannes?
Yeah, he's in with Muhammad.
Thank you.
That's the only one I have outstanding.
Thank you.
Judge,
Yep.
right, her attorney can't be here,
It's.
his attorneys can't be here.
Okay.
So they're just asking for an adjournment, is that okay?
That's all right.
Here since. Okay.
Yeah, just ask me to step there and give him a notice.
Bring him in?
Yeah.
Or you want me to take it?
Oh, that's all right too.
Okay.
Did somebody else?
No, I would. No. Those guys don't. One I was.
I've got Artisan. It's set for exam. We've got it worked out. I'll probably be ready.
Yes, sir.
You ready on Hardison now, counsel?
As long as, yes, I am.
Do we need the prosecutor in here?
Probably should for the police case.
Is that Mr. Mohammed?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, if let Mohammed know that I'm ready on Hardison when he can come in, or pop on Zoom, whatever he wants to do.
Ignatowski, correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's one month.
Did you find it?
I do really want the attorney report.
I know, and you should.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That's pretty fine. All right, thank you. All right, you were ready to go there. Yeah, no problem.
So then, how long did it? Okay.
You ready? Yeah. I think you-
I don't have anything. That's the problem.
Yeah. I'm sitting there last time.
Mr. Mohammed, did you
I'll
talk
get
to
back on
Mr.
it.
Bolahanas?
He's in my reading room, then the court called him to come in, so I left.
He's been in there a long time.
But I've been speaking to people, like in person. Right. Okay, okay. Yes.
I'll call them to get all notice.
Oh, all right, I'll be right back. Trust me.
You go right ahead of mine.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
She should have been on the scene.
What time was her? Michelle,
Yeah,
you have talked to Cheryl Jackson, correct?
I have not talked to that name.
Thank you.
What's up?
Judge, can you call Jackson so that he can have it on record that she's failed to appear?
Counsel, your appearance for Miss Jackson.
I'm ready.
Miss Jackson?
Say you're.
Oh, why don't you stand at the podium?
Nah, you're loud. Go ahead.
Your Honor, for the record, Samuel Sharikian appearing on behalf of Cheryl Jackson.
Pinch assess, counsel. And no contact?
Let me just note for the record, I was appointed on the 13th.
Okay.
I sent a letter to my client on the 14th, no response. I've had absolutely no contact with her. I have no excuse for why she failed to appear here today.
Let's just make sure we've got the same information. We've got her on Grange and Trenton.
No. My order of appointment says she lives on Goodell and Ecorse.
You know what? I've got a phone number too. 734
I didn't have that either.
671 0173.
0173.
Yeah. Just so you know, future reference, we do a real good job. If whenever we've got a chance to talk to them, we confirm their contact information. So, you know, if you want to, the clerks are going to love this. But when you get your order, call here and see if we got better information. Yeah.
Just want to tell you, I'm
No,
orders.
I'm just saying we're probably more in touch with the new stuff than they are.
Where did they get that from?
I don't know, but we get it right from the defendant's mouth when we arraign them.
But we are supposedly, she's already in the payment plan with us. So that might be where we.
Maybe this is premature.
Yeah, let's do this. Well, you know what? Step out and see if you can get her on the phone.
Call it right now.
Then we'll get her a new date right now.
All right, that's fine.
I just set that aside.
Oh, that OWI is gonna be for, rents.
I'll make him.
Who's the attorney in black?
Mr. Bohannes, are we ready on yours?
Okay, all right, so.
They just brought in his plea, so
He what?
they just brought in the plea.
Okay.
Miss White, we already handled Lopez.
I already tried that.
You can just remove yourself from Zoom.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Mr. Bohannes. Judge will be out in just a minute.
No worries. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Ms. Cassell will have two of you here at we settlement template guide because she has afternoon exams. Or she has something in the morning. Yes. Although before, if you don't phone, they'll call me. So they're, you know, they're trying to get both functions like that. I know, because I'm saying, I'm sure I'm not here. But it's because they just didn't have it, but fine. So they just assume they should have on it. Yes. So they should have on this point. Curtis Mitchell, Judge Wynn. Mr. Bohannes is ready, Blackbird.
Yeah, the file's on, sit right here, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Bohannes, your appearance for Blackford, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Bohannes, P 36431, on behalf of Michael Blackford.
And Mr. Blackford, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What are we doing today, Counselor?
Your Honor, my client's entering a plea. The prosecutor is moving to dismiss the original charge of OWI in exchange for my client pleading guilty to operating while visibly impaired.
Mr. Blackford, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with counsel?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that added charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, sir.
Counsel, would you voir dire? I've got an incident date, June 15 this year.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Blackford, on June 15th, 2024, we operating a motor vehicle in the city of Romulus.
Yes, sir.
And prior to operating the vehicle, did you consume alcohol?
Yes, sir.
And did that alcohol impair your ability to visibly impair your ability to operate your vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And did you have a issue maintaining your lane as a result of the consumption of alcohol?
Yes, sir.
And
Counsel, you said, go ahead.
The BAC on this case is 0.136 and 0.137
And you're aware that the legal limit is 0.08, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
So am I, counsel. I'll dismiss the original charge. I'm going to send Mr. Blackford's file down to the probation department. They'll reach out to him and schedule a pre-sentence interview. Sir, based on that interview, the probation department will prepare a report and recommendation for sentencing. Do you understand all that?
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, I am going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one. You stay out of trouble, no new charges. Second one is pretty obvious too. You have to cooperate with our probation department, show up when you're supposed to and get us through the sentencing date. Third condition, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood-altering substance, including alcohol and or marijuana, unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Do you understand these terms, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond?
Yes, sir.
Any questions for myself or Mr. Gulanos?
No, sir.
Have a
I
good day,
would just-
gentlemen.
I'm sorry, I would just indicate for the record that he is an out-of-state resident, so just so that the probation may want to be noted on the file.
Yeah, Mr. Gulanos, when you talk to probation, just ask them if they can schedule you so you can come in and be screened. In other words, be interviewed and sentenced the same day so we can save you one trip. Understood?
That's for you, Mr. Blackford.
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Counsel, you have any luck?
My secretary left the message for.
All right, you want me just adjourn this out a week and see what happens? Or I can go out further than that if you want to have a chance to send a letter and everything?
Right, I'd like to send a letter as well.
All right,
Obviously, we have a different address now.
I'm assuming ours is the right one. But I'm just cocky about how good we are. I'm just gonna make a notation on the ROA. We're gonna adjourn it so that you have a chance to contact her.
Do you want to put it out to December 4th, Judge?
That work? Sure.
That'll be with Judge Green at 10 a.m. on Zoom.
I've got the Dearborn Heights at 10 as well.
Okay, earlier or later, your choice.
Well, I don't know how quickly.
We can do it at 8:45 and then.
We'll get you out of here quick.
Okay, all right, let's do that.
You guys should be good to go.
Okay, we can do that. 8:45 on the 4th.
Yeah, if you get a hold of the client, if you're on early, they'll probably get you out of here early.
Okay, is that Judge too soon?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's.
Yep.
All right.
Good luck. Gentlemen, are you ready on Hardison?
I'm sorry, we didn't have the form ready.
It's all right. Hey, Joe, at some point, can we check the no-show list? Thank you.
I just checked the trust with an eye.
Tell me the no-shows.
No show. Sheenfield?
Yep.
Christensen.
Yep.
Davis.
Yep.
Harrison.
Yep.
Jones Johnson.
Yep.
Kennedy.
Yep.
Ketzner.
Yep.
Somebody named Mitchell.
Yep. The next one.
Okay, Robinson.
Yep. Two Robinsons and trans, okay?
Yep, and then I want the Q.
8:45, Turner show up?
No,
Kim?
nope,
All right,
or either.
more we got.
And then,
Oh, I don't have a more, so adjourn? Okay, how about 9 o'clock, Scott?
Right.
Juan Scott?
He was a no.
no show,
How about Eldridge at 9:15?
no show,
Half Acre at 9:50 or 9:30?
no show,
Wallace at 9:30?
no show,
All right. 9:45's O'Connell,
there,
Petrovich,
no show.
Now Petrovich was a
adjournment?
pre-hearing, so it's happened.
Okay. All right, priority waste, I don't care. How about Williams?
Williams says he's here,
Right?
right?
Tracy? We did that, didn't we?
Yeah, there's still one of that.
All right, how about Jackson at 10 o'clock? Dwayne?
He's here.
And 10:45, MacArthur? Dennis?
He says he's here, yep.
McKitty?
Nope, not yet.
How about Piggott?
I have Peggy.
You do have Piggott?
Yes.
Okay.
We're just waiting on Casto to get here. She had something to do.
How about Geisick at 11 o'clock?
Guys, it's 11 o'clock, yep.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks.
Ready. Maybe. Okay, you ready now? Ready? What's your ticket? And I don't know where do I don't know. For Mr. McKitty, who I spoke to myself and gave him the information. Now that I found that out. That's what here, yeah. Okay. I think. Because I spoke to him when he came on late and told him it was in person. He said, okay, and I sent him information for you. Okay.
I remember that very well because he emailed me about it.
So they.
We all keep.
Did that,
Sure. Yes, they will come.
Council, what are you ready on? I am too. What are we doing for Mr. Piggott?
Just for an exam, Judge.
December 23, December 30?
Ms. Mohammed, are you on this case?
which one? Yeah.
What'd she tell you about McKitty?
No, but I spoke to him and.
What time on December 30th?
12 noon?
The news circuit, yes.
Bond will be continued, and Mr. Piggott, we'll get you a notice for that in just a few minutes. You're welcome, sir. Are we ready on Hardison? Come on up. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed, on behalf of the people. P86771.
Objection one for Mr. Hardison from NDS Detroit, P number 84871. Johnny Hardison.
Good morning, Mr. Hardison. All right, so basically he's going to plead straight up on everything except the top count. Am I reading that right?
There's amendments.
Yes, the orange was gonna be amended to
Attempt.
and the,
Operating while intoxicated,
that's as charged.
right?
Report in it,
Failed to report.
and then the DWLS,
Okay.
so that's dismissed.
Yep.
One. Open impact dismissed, orange goes amended, and then.
Yep. All right, let me catch up with the paperwork and then we'll go. Okay, I think I've got it. Mr. Hardison, have you discussed your rights with your attorney? You understand the rights you have and the options presented? Understanding all of that, do you also understand the possible penalty for the charges of attempt R&O? The count 2 charge of operating while intoxicated, failed to report, and drove while license suspended. Do you understand those possible penalties? Understanding all of these things, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to those charges today? Counsel, incident date is February 23, 23 in Sumter Township. If you can voir dire to get me the facts I need.
Your Honor, there was a test of 0.092 of blood. There was a call about an accident, a car accident. Police were found at Mr. Hardison's house.
Okay, but this isn't a no contest plea, so I need to get the facts from his lips so I can accept the guilty plea. So you can question him to get those facts onto the record.
Sure.
Like this, were you driving in Sumter on February 23, 23?
Yeah.
Did you drink before you drove? Yeah. Did you take a breath test or a blood test?
Yeah.
Was it more than 0.08? Yeah. All right. And was your license suspended, revoked, or denied at the time?
Yes.
All right. And are you also pleading guilty to fail to report an accident? Was there an accident involved?
Yeah.
Did you report it as required by law?
No.
And what happened between you and the officers that makes you think you're guilty of attempted resisting or obstructing? Did you fail to do something they told you to do?
They asked me to back up. Don't know anything.
Back up your vehicle or back up your body?
I just say you did.
Okay. You satisfied with the plea, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll accept the plea, dismiss the original charges 1, 3, and 4. And I'm going to send Mr. Hardison to the probation department to schedule a pre-sentence investigation and sentencing. In other words, you'll be interviewed by a probation officer. Anything else, gentlemen?
Can I just briefly ask Mr. Hardison something privately? Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Good. All right, bond will be continued on that file. Mr. Hardison, you owe us money on some files. You got a payment plan. Did you make a payment last week?
No, I tried to, but they told me that I already submitted a payment. I remember making a few payments on the payment plan before the end.
Before you leave the building, check with the counter downstairs to make sure you're on track. We don't have you missing payments. All right, make sure you're on track or figure out what you have to do to get on track.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to go down probation counter to set up that date to come back for an interview and a sentencing, and then the payment counter to make sure you're on track.
Okay.
2 stops before you get out of here. Counsel, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
We didn't pick the sentence date
We're not going to. That's probation.
together.
You can have some input on that. Yep.
All right. Oh.
I got his file.
Can you come into the meeting? Ma'am,
So originally I had a client, Miss Ford, that I thought was gonna be scheduled for an exam.
Okay.
And then we ended up having a conflict within our office representing her,
so
so
we
that
still
was
have
never
these
scheduled for
away.
an exam. And then these two were adjourned to PCC because for Mr. Biggs, we're waiting to see if there's any.
So I see Williams, Parker, and O'Connell. Williams, Parker, and O'Connell. Yep. And the lady in the back is still watching? She's watching. She's watching her Williams. Which he's here, according to the list. She is. No, he is. Oh, Ashley, I guess that's a guy or a woman? Yeah. Okay, so our list says Ashley's here. Yes. And then same with Parker. Right.
He's O'Connell's here. He's probably been jacked too.
The docket, but it wasn't the files. Whoever put this with the docket didn't know.
So O'Connell doesn't have anybody listed as an attorney.
Voltages.
Bowditch's.
Yes.
Okay.
Parker's here also.
Parker's NDS. And Williams is Hadley, so I'm assuming that's Jeff too. Okay.
She didn't miss anything. We were actually here.
You feeling better?
Yeah, I am. I'm still not. I'm saying a lot better. than I
What?
was.
I think it's just weather though, my mold allergy. I just want to tell you in case you get an email from Still Martin. They didn't want you to say, why didn't you do that? Oh.
Drop it off somebody. I'll get it. Docket.
It's not Karen. Joe, I don't think I need to be here. German, no, I don't need to be here. Yeah. Good for us. Yeah. I got a legal question, yes, and yeah.
I need some paperwork here and in the store for now.
Oh, okay. Did he, cause something was wrong with his phone, so I had her send it to Mariah, cause I wasn't sure. She's. Yeah. The rest of it. When I said it, I mean, she just looked like she's missing her teeth.
What's his last name? Julian Geyser. What is it? It's a waiver.
It's a waiver. Stuff for PE, then. Yeah. What units are they trying to stick you to?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Geisings here.
Who?
I guess.
Oh, that's felony. Are they ready?
Yes, sir.
Gentlemen, your appearances for Julian Guy, is it Geizik?
Yes. Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed, I have 867721.
Good morning, I'm pleased to tell the court David Burge, Sunday from Julian Geyser, who's standing to my left. Your Honor, today's date time set for examining this matter. I spoke with my client regarding his right to stay. He understands his rights to choose to voluntarily waive his exam and have his case bound over the circuit court.
All right. Sir, is that true? You understand the purpose for an exam? You understand your rights and the options they give you? Sir, you understand if we do a waiver today, that means your next court date is at the circuit court level downtown, not here where you're standing right now. You're doing so freely and voluntarily? Gentlemen, are you satisfied with the waiver?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. AOI date is 2 weeks. Let's that make it the 11th? 12/4. Oh, that's right. I'm missing next week. 9 a.m. Gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to sign a piece of paper before I let you out of here, and I will continue bond.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, no, this.
Ryan, no, don't get up. Is December 30th okay? Are you gonna be in town?
Yeah.
December 30th, okay, because it's gonna be in person again.
Okay.
Let me just give you a notice. Must be around. If it's done 30 minutes, we can call it again. Cause it's not.
If he does show up, just, I can like log on Zoom. I,
Okay,
yeah, if he gets up, okay, late again.
that's fine, let me verify this. Hello? Uh-huh. No, all no insurance. Those 3 no insurance, I have to set aside the defaults and they schedule them for, everything else should be good. I think I figured out $2,090. And then we have the 2, we're gonna $155. Hoping, make sure that I make it in the correct amounts. I'm not sure. Okay.
Good.
2098 for everything else except for today's. We want the bond to cover today's here. Okay. Thank you. All right, yeah. No.
Yeah, it's been,
Your phone number, I paid. Send it out.
Sure, it's 313.
I don't know what to say about 3.3. Okay, great. Oh, this is your, okay, you're. Hey, where did you go? Alright, so, I will, if he shows up or, yeah, just tell me how I love it. Alright, thank you. Yeah, yeah, just, I mean, he showed up last time.
When you emailed me that he had I told him. It's just.
Right away, I think, yeah.
Do you guys don't have the number either, right?
No,
It's just, yeah.
and he was on my Zoom. So it wasn't even, because he appeared on Zoom, and so, yeah.
Do you know?
Okay.
You said I didn't check them. Do you know what conversation you said? Teaching Zoom. I said, not in the 10 seconds I have. I'm sure.
That's funny.
Does the judge need us to run the record now or?
No, he'll just put it in the note. He'll just put it in the notebook file and then they have 48 hours to contact us before the warrant goes in. Otherwise, and if he does, I automatically tell them to contact you.
Yes.
Because I will not reschedule unless they've spoken to you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
all right.
Thank you, Heather.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Sorry about everything.
Oh, no, we tried. Well, good.
Is it in the term?
Yes, it's a final return.
Your other one I put at December 30th because they saw that you were here and you weren't here any other day, so I did.
Yeah, I'm putting them all on December.
All right, so here's where this, so
You're the only person in the world that's working like it.
you did, I'm all of you. I'm only working for 2 weeks.
Well, that's because I have no life.
I'm taking my family to Mexico for Christmas. What's about? Run is beautiful.
Where are you going in Mexico? Oh, I've been to Mexico. I've been to Cancun.
Yeah, it's right outside of Cancun.
Yeah. Are you going to the Mayan Dunes? Cheats.
We're gonna go to, go to the mall. So there's gonna take boats.
I love it.
Well, you'll,
Yeah, oh, I mean, I won't be there.
as long as you're not just driving around Mexico.
Oh, no, we're staying in all inclusive.
That's it.
Yeah, we'll be there.
What a nice tree. Who else going?
My husband, our 2 girls and his.
Documentary justice to stand for you and your chance on.
I don't think we need to put this on the record because Patricia's,
Yeah, because she signed it. That's why. I put it in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we're just, it's just the roll and the action. Yeah, we've got number 5.
we go to Jackson. Yes.
These get so pissed.
If you
Okay. It's not one thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that, the eighth, because I was like, oh shoot, he can do that.
Yeah, when I thought about that too after I saw that.
I have to look next week to make sure I know, so when she's that now. She know, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But are you putting them in as,
I have to put them in as green. I tried Teresa and it doesn't work.
you want her peanut?
P number doesn't work for a judge.
She's a judge.
You know, I can do that.
Can you do that?
Almost positive.
No, don't fix it and.
Yeah, I tried doing it as judge and it says no.
Okay.
I do, okay.
Yeah, but it goes to a different point. It just, what does it say?
Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Bring him, tell Jeff to come back here with Mr. Jackson.
Jeff, with
Yes.
Mr. Jackson?
Yep.
Jeff, you need Jeff back.
You said before defendant called off message, they canceled the warrant. If Mr. Jackson is still here. I'm going to have you arraign him because
Who's that?
this person, because there was a warrant. And it's a but he might have already left.
Yeah.
Because it was just an adjournment. They didn't.
What, okay, I will. I want countries. Really good. All of the convenience of them. Sure.
I haven't gotten dismissal. Williams, I didn't judge it.
And then have double check.
Well, yes.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's the honest.
Cunningham.
And it's a final agreement.
I will send it. The direct comments and go on to.
Not, there are no troubles for.
Okay.
It's been. Yeah.
Okay, thanks, yeah. I don't mean to have you.
No, no, I totally.
I want to make sure my notes are right.
Which case is this, please?
This is actually Williams.
What time?
Are you talking about the birthday law? What was it?
What was the letter?
You know what she's leaving.
Thank you, that was probably should not. Yes, I did. Okay.
What do you got?
Your Honor, we had Ashley Williams.
Got it in front of me.
In the conversation with the prosecutor.
Off record?
No, I'm going to be on the record.
All right, I'm on the record. Appearances.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowden appearing on behalf of with Miss Ashley Williams, place of the attorney of record, with her permission, Mr. Hampton.
Thank you.
Judge, I've had an opportunity to speak to Marilyn Williams. Her father is here present with her as well. She indicated to me that she does not want to have this case move forward. I'd like to volunteer her as to her intention.
Please do.
Williams. And after you state your name.
Thank you.
Ms. Williams, is it true that you wish for this not to move forward?
Yes.
Okay, what is the relationship between you and the defendant? Okay, I'm gonna ask you to speak loud and clear into the mic. Okay, and is it your intention for us to dismiss this case?
Yes.
Okay, would you cooperate if we were to move forward, or do you not want to cooperate? You will? Okay, so would you assist in the proceedings and testifying against your mother?
No.
Okay, loud and clear for the mic. Okay, and so your intention is for this case to be dismissed?
Yes.
Okay, and are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Okay, have you been threatened or harassed in any way to make this decision, or are you making it voluntarily? Okay, Judge, based off of the representation of the victim, it's, I believe, in the interest of justice to know their cause at this time.
All right. How old are you, kid? Have you talked to the victim's advocate?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand there are resources available to you if you need them? Don't be afraid to ask for help. All right? Okay. Is that dad behind you? Okay. You've talked to your dad about this? All right. And with dad's input and the victim's input, you've decided that this is the best course of action for you? All right. Nolly Pros. Thank you. Good luck. Man, all of a sudden it feels like it's 8 minutes in here.
Look like your fever coming out.
The last one I had was during.
Lacroix? Is that what that is?
Please let us know, let our office know.
Okay, I don't have that one. I wonder if that made it in the no-shows. Oh, Dennis McCarter?
Your Honor, for the record, I'm adjourning this for the attorney of record.
Thank you.
You have to go to Mackenzie, Judge?
Yeah, at some point.
Is this all of them you think, or should I wait for?
Well, we might have some of the bench or the exams don't show up too. Speaking of which,
Back at one time.
Double check with, I,
We should have, oh, Geitzen we took care of, Hardison we took care of, so the next one up is Bankhead at noon.
Right, that is a Patricia Baker.
So I don't need.
it doesn't sound like, you might wanna just double check with,
I'll show up.
what do you need to grab up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's totally up to you, but I don't think it's gonna happen only because they didn't bring them. And I think her case. And so I work another day for a senior.
You going to Randall's house?
Probably not, I'll probably go home. And I believe Judge Patton's husband was very nice. I have his first experience hunting in that backyard.
Oh, nice. Not his first experience, though. He's been hunting before. He was up at our place with one of his boys a couple years ago.
Oh. Well, he seemed.
And I think he hunted, yeah, he is that, but I think he's hunted before I had him as well too.
I told him, I said, don't look for anything.
Yeah.
My property's not a destination. You catch them coming in and coming out.
Yeah, they're just wandered through.
They're just one.
Yeah.
But, you know, we also talked at length about the difference between hunting and killing. I said, you guys want to hunt. That's what you do.
Yeah.
The fact of whether you can kill something.
Yeah, that's just gravy on the taters.
Exactly. You know, that's icing on a donut, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in this kind of weather. This is just, we were bitching up north. It was too warm. It was too warm. It was in the upper 50s.
We still can't feed the horn.
Can't feed. No, it's still not legal. No supplemental feeding except up in the UP.
This is hunting.
Corn really,
Everybody does it.
corn really does them a lot of good.
Yeah. Who's that behind?
What? A friend of mine, Steve Mitchell, you wouldn't know him. Plymouth guy.
Where'd you guys go?
Tawas. Mr. Bowditch, I showed you hunting. This is serious men doing serious hunting. That's how much of a hunter I am. My dad.
Not late.
Thank you. Yeah, you do.
Oh my God, Heather.
It's for Mr. Nutley on the 18th Zoom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
I'll be back at 1 o'clock.
All righty.
We got 12. Right, I just had some that. I got an apple if you want one.
The apple looks good. Was that a granny or was that a golden delicious?
I think it's a grand. I like
It was tart. Okay, yeah.
You want it or no?
No, I'm
I'm not
good.
gonna eat it.
I'm going outside to cool off.
Judge, you want a Granny Smith apple?
Do you want a Granny Smith?
Oh, no, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Sorry. Oh, and Joe's out there shooting the shit.
Joe's out there shooting the shit.
Yeah. Hey, when Officer Crow was done out there, you know, glad handing everybody in the hallway, tell him to send that file in.
Walks. I guess they're training him. That's why he's upstairs this week.
Okay.
And he's like, I don't understand how hard it is to highlight. And he just starts highlighting his paper.
Yeah, but does he have any idea what he's highlighting?
He's learning. What case is it?
Parker? Parker? Which dismissal?
Any case, the defendant's.
Oh, then it's not Parker.
Right. It's right.
Who's the attorney?
Washington.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
There he's coming. Have a seat, sir. Good morning. Appearances for the People versus Bankhead.
Morning, Your Honor, or good afternoon, Your Honor. Official meeting for the people.
It's always morning somewhere.
4088.
Mr. Washington?
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Earl Washington, Legal Defense Service, P3138 on back in the day.
Thank you, sir. What do we got?
Your Honor, at the time, complaining witness is not present. I am unable to proceed without them.
Your Honor, defense moves to dismiss.
Dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I don't see no cash bond, right? You have not posted cash? Okay, you're all set.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yes.
Did she play with her? No. Because, well, not, just that, her husband went to, they just for his, for his residence. He's applied, McLaren and Macomb here, that's what she's been saying. And then went down and one, and because he could. I remember she came to and, so he was telling him, and then he also tried. He put in for. And so.
I can't go to bed.
Yeah, okay. And this. That's what we always come up with, that's what it was. It's a bruise. Yeah, yeah, so. But so she. Yes, Mr. Mohammed.
On Forbes, it's gonna be on KPS.
Bulbs.
Yeah, scheduled for 12.
Got 5 minutes. We do 30 minutes. Oh, his attorney is here, okay. Now, are you working either the 23rd or the 30th? December. Oh, no, I'm not scheduling anything extra. Because I have to get out of here, so yeah, I'm not scheduling anything for long. I mean, but we might schedule 10 formal, but. Reason. Very good. Where's this file? Can't find it. Yeah, that is nice. Can you see, we'll go through here and see if you see a file? By the name of Mandel, Mystic Legal. I cannot find it.
Did you look at the list on the warrant list too?
Yeah, I looked up there.
He's not bad.
No. It's the second one I did this morning. I don't know where it's at.
Who that?
And I looked in there as well. Where did he leave it? Nope.
So it's not in here.
There it is. No, not that.
And go good.
Get my desk.
Hold on, the warrants.
Hey,
I'm betting that's where it's at.
I hope so.
Yeah. You go through these that are over here.
Double check me. But
All right.
did you remember?
'Cause I remember that case.
It was a voltage. It was the small one. And I'm not finding it on your office.
It's not here, so I'm checking.
Oh my God, it's freezing.
The whole thing say it's not even close, perfect. Not here.
Well, I'm not sure in that case. See, yeah, it's really up there. It's supposed to be a busy day, but okay. Yeah, we all have one case I had. patent case that was specially assigned, that's been adjourned. And, should that patent, I don't know if you know, it was a child, not child, it's a child. Who to something. But it was special, I can't remember, what was her name, Erica.
Oh, Erica Moses.
Moses.
Yeah,
that's
the
it.
trouble, yes.
Yeah, well, that's been put over to the 23rd
Okay.
of December. So,
That's 2 days before Christmas, right?
yeah, 2 days before Christmas. So I have a great holiday.
A busy one.
Yeah, right, I'm ready. So. Usually I'm the last one in Christmas. So. Here it goes.
We're ready on Michael's.
Okay.
And on Zachary Bankhead, is he gonna get an order of dismissal? He says,
Unless you file one, I can give him a register of actions, but we don't do orders.
okay,
Do you want me to do a register of action form?
yeah, that both of them suffice. This should suffice, but just in case it doesn't, you said I would have to file for a order?
Yeah, you would have to type up an order and send it.
Type it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you gonna go get that 10 first?
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna go get that 10 first before I call the judge? You can go, you can have time, if you wanna go.
Oh, give it to him.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I didn't, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to him and then I'll be back. Yeah. Hi, I got good news and bad news for the first side. Bad news on our side is I think it's gonna be a case this on folks.
Alrighty.
Good news, I think there'll be a dismissal on Forts.
Well, that does sound like good and bad news.
Oh, wash. So I guess I need to get a hold of, I know where Tricia, need to get a hold of Muhammad, so whichever one you wanna call first.
So Folks isn't here, that's why that, but
Yes.
Fortson is here,
Mr. Fortson is here.
and that's the one thing.
Yes.
We have 10 more minutes on that one.
On Fortson,
Yeah, because we wait 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
To get everybody home, so in 10 minutes, we'll do them both then.
you wanna do them both at the same
Yeah,
time?
yeah, because
Gotcha.
instead of, yeah.
Okay.
We'll do the same time, since
All right.
one's not here anymore.
Sure, okay, all right, okay.
So that's still just where I am, right? My
Yeah.
insurance, okay. Because Kelly again, didn't bring it, right? Haven't called me. Why is that?